What is up? We are back with day 5 of Skyrim on the PS3. Our save file is just a little over 6 megabytes, but it was actually going down a tiny bit with the last couple saves of last session, which is weird. I wonder why it went down a tiny bit. But we're getting closer to the 8 megabyte threshold, which I was informed last night. Another anecdotal experience about that's where the problems begin. So we'll see. Last session, I did a bunch of bullshit in the Dragonborn DLC that I was under-prepped for. And when I was looking into the black book that I had mostly progressed, it turns out that that book is actually the final one that you do to actually kill Mirak. And the reward is unlocking respec. So all that shit I did is for basically nothing. But it was fun and funny, so. Dipped your toes into RPGs on CRT. Would you fuck with some older C RPGs or System Shock? C RPG. What does the C mean in that?
No, we'll have to do this the hard.
God, I'm in this fucking dungeon. I just remembered the end of last session.
I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers.
Because I realized that, like, I was trying to do this so that I could get access to the perk of the first DLC Black Book, but now that I realize it's not one of the cool rewards, I'm gonna go back to
Mr.
Skyrim
Stummy, you're not
for a
doing
bit.
a good enough job. The game should have exploded by now.
Shout RPG?
Have fun with breaking the game.
Yo, Orox with the 59 months, thank you. Computer RPG. Oh, like Deus Ex? I was thinking about streaming Deus Ex one day. It's kind of an interesting game. System Shock, I've been wanting to stream the recent remaster of the not PlayStation version, just the recent remaster of System Shock 2. That game looks kind of more interesting than Deus Ex because it actually has gunplay worth a damn. Deus Ex is cool, but it just like it's kind of unsatisfying as cool as that game is because it's just kind of old. And the shooting mechanics, like the accuracy mechanics, are pretty doo-doo, unfortunately. But yeah, we're going back to Scrim. We got a bunch of good shit though from looting this place last session. But I need to get stronger. I need more power.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage. Hey, watch it!
That really is just Rosh Pennon's voice actor. Jaden, hey! I'm stuck. Maybe you could use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge. We find Meridia's ball already? No, but I'm at the level for it, so it'll show up eventually. Is the goat still around? Yes. The goat is still following me. I've tried other PS3 games on this. I mostly have this PS3 for PS2 games, which is funny to think about. But, I have a handful of PS3 games lying around, and I have access to any of them by just installing it on here, because it's, custom firmware. How come every console has its own different word for what jailbreaking the console means? Because the first ever, like, device I ever hacked was, like, an iPod Touch, and that was called jailbreaking there. On PS3, it's called CFW for custom firmware. On Wii, it's called, like, hacking, or, like, modding. On Xbox, it's called, what the fuck is it called on Xbox OG? Soft mod. Why is there a different term for every fucking console that you mod? Yeah, JTAG on 360, that's another one. I remember hearing that one a long time ago. That one kind of makes more sense though, because that's more of like a specialized term for how the Xbox 360 mod works, but like in general, between different consoles having like the same adjective of like hack mod, soft mod, jailbreak. Why can't we just all call them jailbreaking as a general term? You know? What's the deal with that? 50 stream streak! Whoa! I'm too scared of a fat PS3 breaking from heat, so I use PS2. I got really lucky getting my A model PS3 when I bought it off eBay. Because it turns out the thermals in it are really good, much better than the previous PS3 I had, where even like getting it de-dusted and repasted still didn't fix the issues, and it would have had to get like de-lidded, which is a risky maneuver which may or may not even work. But I was pretty lucky that this one is pretty solid, and this game doesn't even heat it up. PS2 games heat this thing up more than PS3 games, like this one. Save my channel points to be annoying when I put rewards back on. I'll figure out what I want to do with rewards. I've been sitting on it for a while. I've been thinking about that for a while. I haven't really been sure what I want to do with it or how to do what I want to do. Right, I have a fuckload of things that have been enchanted that are like pretty good for selling. I need to figure out how to offload everything. Really just like gotta find as many vendors as possible and just sell them. You can just fast travel between every fucking major city, but that seems like a pain in the ass on honestly any version of the game, but this one in particular. But at least the things that I have that are good value to sell are lightweight, like all these enchanted amulets. Woo! Long-term goal to minute bomb the stream. I think that one is still turned on at least. At least it should be. Oh, why is it not? Hold on. That one still works and all that. I did just realize, though, my alerts have been underneath the camera, so they haven't been showing up on screen, so I'm glad I just noticed that. There we go, that's back on. Save file size. It's like 6.1 megabytes, give or take. Actually went down a tiny bit between like the last few saves last stream. I can see if there's anything more to build for the house. I have like most of everything I care about, like all the benches and shit, but it would be nice to build all the rest of the things I need. Iron fittings, lock, hinges, and nails. That's just iron related shit, isn't it? There's the goat that follows me everywhere I go. Yeah, just iron. I can do everything with that. $500k channel points on Alexa's sham pinup calendar. Well, it just gets like... How do they even work? It just like shows up on screen? That'd be crazy. Sent to your fucking address. For free. The lighting in this house, unmodded, is like so bad. Like this like weird blue, universally lit, even where it's got like fireplaces and shit. It's just like blue. How's it even lit up in here? How could the house be this color when there are no windows? There are no windows in this house, except for whatever the hell these are. And it's like this sickly blue. This should be like this candle and this fireplace should be the only thing lighting this whole house. It should be dark orange, but it's like this weird Skyrim blue. It's weird as hell. Yo, Big Giggles with the 50 months. Thank you. That's a lot of fucking months. Wish I had a house with no window. You kind of don't. You don't wish that. That would like fuck with your head and your sleep a lot. I do need to build all the random fucking like furniture and shit. I might as well. I just need all the things that you make with iron and a fuckload of it. Now that I have a bunch of money and an even more amount of things to sell, I should just like buy all of the ingots I find at any given vendor and then just make the difference with all the enchanted shit that I have to sell. My little pepper plants over there have started sprouting. One of them's gotten like a really tall sprout on it out of nowhere. I'm excited. You guys will be able to, when I'm doing normal streams, you'll be able to see it in the background right over there behind me on stream and see my farm grow. Show us your pepper. I'll take a picture of it. It's kind of too small to like grab with a my pepper plant, not my, you know, pepper. Metaphoric. Spawn camp, eat them? Bro. 24/7 plant growing stream? That'd be really funny. A time lapse, but it's normal speed. It's just, wow. Has anybody ever done that on this website? It makes me wonder. What am I doing? I'm trying to melt iron. Iron. Not all of it, just leave 10. Guess I could technically be gold if I transmute it all. No, I need a bunch of these. These. Few of these. Handful of these. I leveled up from that. Let's fucking go. That's my favorite thing about Bethesda games, the leveling up off of random bullshit. I remember playing Fallout 4, and I was so close to a level up, I was like, okay, let me just like place 1,000,000 pallets in my house and randomly get that one luck perk that like you randomly get like 5 times EXP off of any action. It's just constantly proccing. What's up, Eternal? Oops. What I also need to start doing is training my skills, and the strat is always to fucking pickpocket the money back because that shit costs a lot of money. Is that worth investing points into pickpocket? I know you could also just like save scum that, but I'm not trying to do that either. But just like literally getting all your fucking money back after you spend it, all of it to level up your skills. Kind of like essential. I've been complaining about not having this. I need to get that. That way, fast healing. Not only can I dual cast it, but a single cast of it won't be literally all my shit. I also changed my shortcuts so that different shouts were on the left and right D-pad. I don't know if I should keep it that way though, because no, I'll keep it that way. It sucks so much anyways to use that. I might as well just do it from the menu and just have these be my most used shouts. There's an exploit I learned about last night where you can do some shit where you can stack 5 amulets of Talos and literally just have no shout cooldown, which you need to like get the werewolf transformation in order to do that trick. I might do that because that sounds fucking hilarious and I've never heard about it before. Ready to... no, they're not ready to be plucked. What the hell? Whatever. If you spend too much on a trainer at once, the massive gold stack will become 0% chance to pickpocket no matter what level you are. So you really do need to... what's like the max, even with like all of the relevant pickpocket perks? Or what if you, I saw this on a wiki earlier, what if you freeze them with ice form? Doesn't that bypass that if they're hindered like that? But then now you have a hostile NPC on your hands to deal with. Damn, I didn't realize I already had some of these materials made. That's fine. I've never tried that. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw that in the wiki when I was looking up random shit. Oh, before I build this bullshit, let me build the house bullshit. What's this? Workbench, even. Random furniture, containers. Interior, miscellaneous. I'll get the exterior done, because there's the 2 expansions I still haven't made. One of them is a greenhouse, which will be great for my alchemy bullshit. Sucks you have to waste level up points on smithing and enchanting. Smithing, you don't necessarily need to, unless you're trying to get the perks that let you, like, improve gear twice as much. But enchanting, those perks are really nice when you're, like... yeah, all those perks are nice when you're min-maxing your gear, when you're trying to get the best fucking rolls on everything. It doesn't feel like a waste to me. Preferred combat method on this character? On all characters, I like doing two-handed. I've never not done a two-handed build. $90 smithing for Daedric armor? Yeah. They usually settle with ebony armor when I'm doing heavy armor builds, but this time I want to do light armor. I might make Stalrim gear. That might be funny. Oh yeah, there were a bunch of other things that I kind of got into, like a Skyrim wiki tangent. And I was looking into the chaos damage enchantment, where it's like 50% chance of either of the 3 elements, and there is a chance that all 3, like a 1 out of 8 chance on hit, that all 3 elements proc and have added damage of all 3 elements, and like an equal chance of neither of the 3 proccing. But apparently, because Stalrim gear has like boosted effect of like cold enchantments, including chaos, I think that like if you were to make a Stalrim greatsword with chaos damage, and if you have the perk that lets you put 2 on at once, you could do chaos and ice, and I think all 3 elements get boosted by the 25% ice boost for Stalrim, plus the extra ice enchantment of just like ice on it. You might be able to make an insane fucking sword like that. I wonder if that all stacks the way I think it does, if chaos damage on Stalrim, instead of just boosting the ice part of it, boosts the fire and elec. But I know where to get that enchant. There's a unique weapon that has it. You can break the weapon to learn it. Alright, I built my... Ooh, yeah, look at this. Got my little extensions here. New entrance to the house. This is nice. I'm a dagger chud, so basically every build is a sneak 16 times sneak damage critical hit build. I think that's at least better than stealth archer, because don't you like always get the kill cam animations for like sneak kills with daggers and shit? Fuck sneak. Ooh, dagger without sneak. Interesting. Is this the workbench, or is this the armory? Hey, there's a grindstone in here. And an armor workbench. That's nice. I'll be able to make everything I want to make in here inside this one cell instead of having to go outside for the anvil. More logs and iron, glass. But the essential here is armor workbench, quarried stone, log, iron fittings. How about the greenhouse? Is that completed already? Have I even broken ground on that? What is this bench? This is just probably for second floor bullshit that I don't really care about right now, is it? Yeah. What about my greenhouse? I kind of already have one. This like a little basic farm that's just in the house by default, but I really want to be able to... Wait, I have an anvil? Does this let you make anything? like all the same of like an armor workbench. That the workbench isn't hard to make either, so I might as well just make it. But one-handed destruction plus shield. Oh, like spell shield. That's pretty cool. The like the master tier destruction spells in this game are pretty cool. Like the Kamehameha lightning beam one. And the AoE fire and ice. Those are pretty cool, and you get a scroll that does those. Audio distorted or weird issue on Twitch? It's a weird issue on Twitch. If the pitch is going up and down with the music. That's just how this website works. It's annoying as hell, but there's a way to fix it with an extension. Oh, I got a little tanning rack too. Where's my greenhouse though? Is this what it means by greenhouse? Just that? Oh, I thought it was like the left wing of the house was a greenhouse. I thought I activated both, but I guess only one at a time can be worked on. I already did the East Wing Armory, West Wing Greenhouse. I need all this shit again. I need more logs for everything, so I'm looking at that. Am I out of a log pile? I got clay here. The wood. I need to get more wood. I know I can buy some though. Grim. Yeah, I remember my last playthrough of this game was a little bit before Path of Exile 2 came out, but I realized I spent 90% of that playthrough just doing gear min-maxing. Even with a modded playthrough, I was just like doing that and having the most fun with that. And I was like, that's interesting. And when after getting into Path of Exile, I was like, oh, this is like the whole game is doing that, but as part of the actual gameplay and combat is getting... just increasing your character power with what you have equipped and made. So no wonder I liked it so much immediately. Where the hell is the host? There you are.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring... doing some building, eh?
He's a vampire?
Deliver it wherever you need.
Look at her eyes. What the fuck?
I'll have them hauled over right away.
You guys start putting items out and fucking shit up. I want to see what... Why is she a vampire? Interesting. I want to see how this playthrough gets naturally once it gets to the 8 megabyte threshold. But once it starts to become unpleasant, that's when I'm going to fill my whole house with cabbages and make it unplayable. Or skulls. Even containers aren't safe. The goat. How much wood did I even buy? I just realized. I don't know how much that conferred. Whatever. The hell do I even fucking need anyways? Fittings, lock, hinge. 2 of each. It's fucking annoying. Whatever, I'll just smelt all my damn iron. Takes so long to exit these benches because of the animation. Thankfully this is leveling up my smithing in the background. Damn cordstone, why did I put it away? Why did I put away my hinges and locks? What? I'll probably need more of that anyway, so. Nice, I just built the whole fucking thing. In one go, it seems. Very good. Nice greenhouse there, let's see it. The goat is eating the coal. Got this on lock. Why do you need locks? These doors don't even lock. They need to make 2 locks for these doors. They don't even lock. They're interior doors. Why do they need to have locks? And they don't lock? And where's my green? Oh. Make the fucking foundation and you make the damn actual thing. Planters. Go back outside, get my damn fucking clay. Stone that weighs me down. The biggest thing that sucks about this DLC in this process is the box that is all the containers that are like connected to the property should automatically act as if it's in your inventory when you use these workbenches, because you just cannot do this without getting over encumbered or a million trips. Like this exterior, like it works like this for the logs that you buy. It's the only thing that applies like this. But like the quarried stone and clay that you need like the most of for this entire foundation doesn't work like that. That alone would be much better. But at least I can just do this. That and whirlwind sprint. Like, I'm out of logs to make the 3rd one. That's fine. Yeah. Dude, who installed a fucking... How come the planters come with, like, LED lights that don't exist? Look at the lighting in this room all of a sudden. What? Fake sun. True. Need more damn wood. I should have bought more while I was there. It's cheap though. Grover house? Yeah, I'm building the Grover house in Skyrim. You could do that in Fallout 4 because it's like free build. I should build the Grover house in a Fallout 4 playthrough. Play The Sims. Grover House Sims. I still like the idea of playing that Sims Castaway and having it be Sora, Riku, and Kairi, because it's like what they actually thought was gonna fucking happen when they took that raft into nowhere with like 1 coconut and like 3 fish worth of food. They're gonna fucking die. That would be a good stream though. So where it builds the Grover house. The oof. That was the French dub of that game, right? Where the egg was called oof or whatever. Wood! I'm here to buy wood! And everybody in the fucking... Everybody here, from here to Rorikstead now knows it.
A guest? Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
That should be more than I need for the rest of the house. It's pronounced ooh. Ooh. Oh, scary dragon. Whoa. 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 French is a nightmare fake language. So is English. If you think about it. Well, like English, French, German, Spanish, aren't they like rooted in kind of a lot of the same roots, Latin roots or whatever? They have a lot of similarities. Only imagine what's under those asterisks. Oh wait, I remember. Right now I have my fucking Cord, Stone, and Clay. DLC wasn't made right. Small planters too? These are harder to make than the fucking big planters. Because you need iron fittings. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, here we go. I wonder how many of these I'm allowed to plant. I wonder if this is going to be worse than the one outside. Oh, there's multiple spots for him at least. But I bet it yields more. Okay, there's 4 slots per. Not bad. One will be creep clusters. This one will be wheat. Where'd they give you the prompt to place more than one? Because this is the give gift menu that usually only shows up for like bums, and you get to place multiple quantity, which is the default is all quantity. But then this game's like, no, it doesn't. You can't do that. Sorry, we made the game wrong. What was the third ingredient that's a decent substitute for giant's toes in this potion? And how come the fucking... why is this in the opposite corner of the greenhouse? Is bullshit. Whatever. It's all in the same house. That's more than enough for me. Potion that I've been spamming is made out of wheat, creep cluster, and that's pretty good on its own for something I have in abundance, but giant's toes, like, quadruple the value of it. But there's another thing that is a decent addition for the value at this point. It's one of the mountain flowers. Make this poison. Blue flower raises it by another like 90 something. But is there anything else that's good for this? Bread. Not really. Yeah, Blue Mountain Flower. Yo, what's up, Jace? Be back in the scrim. We got my damn greenhouse. House is looking good now. Okay. Let that do its thing. Can I have a container in here? Just give me some barrels. Whatever. Just one. Oh, that gives 3. I'll do another one then if it's on the other side of the wall. Cool. Got some containers. I'll put my shit that's weighing me down back in here. Grow skooma. What are the ingredients for... Can you even make skooma? I know you can make potions that do the same thing because it just restores stamina, but I don't think you can make skooma proper. As cool as that would be. Maybe in Morrowind. There we go. Now, technically I have 2 greenhouses because I like the same amount of shit that's planted outside, but I wonder if these, because it's like the special greenhouse, if you get more yield out of it when these do fruit. I'll have to see in a couple in-game days when that shit's done. I'll just make the workbench just so... I kinda don't even need one because this anvil does the same fucking thing. But, might as well. Might as well get some damn basic furniture up in here. Literally just see everything spawn around me. Woo! Look at that. Take enough cordstone that doesn't weigh me down. Might as well. Is this Animal Crossing for boys? Yes. Very much so. That's what Diablo 2 and like Path of Exile is. TBH. Like the same thing. Just as long as there are stats and numbers. Instead of making houses, it's making gear to increase your character power. But it's the same thing at the end of the day. Gear. Does that imply Animal Crossing is Skyrim for girls? There's a little bit of a gymnastic in that implication. Health, stamina, endurance. Everything you could ever want. What rings you got, bitch? Alright, that should be enough for the house for now. I got all the essentials and then some up in here. What are heartstones? What the fuck are those? Maybe you could make some shit with that. I only spam potions with whatever ingredients I have left over. I think it's just the wheat and the other thing, but that's still going to be a lot. Scrolled over the fucking Bakken thing. Maybe putting the other flowers in this combination, see if I get a bunch of, like, a random result that might be good. Marginal. Ooh, this one's kind of good too, but not as good as the other one that I planted. Soul stem equipment. Oh yeah, you need those for Don't you need those to make Stalvrim? Do I have any other potions that are worth a damn? Ingredient spreads. Bruh. I'll just stick with the one that I have. Are you gonna do Dawnguard? Yeah, I should be able to. I had ought to do that sooner than later because the vampires keep killing named NPCs in this game. Gorza and Markarth is fucking dead because of that. This is before a special edition where that happens all the time if you don't do Dawnguard right when you install it, and they just like kill a lot of named NPCs all day long. Okay, I think I'm ready to... Yeah, let's go out and sell this shit. I gotta start doing like a rotation of major cities to sell all my shit, but we'll just start here. What you drinking tonight? Strawberry lemonade. Nothing special about it other than strawberry lemonade's always special. But, no silly juice in here. Yep. I don't have any fucking sodas in the house that aren't diet. Need to get some more. These guys are still here for some reason. They have just never left.
Something?
Why is it always fucking 4 AM by the time I make it to these cities? Have you reversed engineered rehab yet? No. I think I would need to like befriend a fucking college like lab student and tell them, hey, yeah, can you like reverse engineer these ingredients with a fucking lab equipment?
I don't... Take a look. Don't... Have you met my... blades, helmets, pretty much...
Only ever
any
played Special
piece.
Edition, I probably would have been more convinced that vampires were a real threat if they started killing the actual characters instead of being a mild nuisance in the middle of the woods sometimes. Yeah, I think it's something that they kind of like chickened out on, because the idea of them actually like showing up and killing major characters if you don't like load back or whatever is like actually pretty cool. I can't really sell stuff to her. I need to get that perk that lets me sell anything to anyone. I think if there's any one perk I need to spend a lot of money on to get trained faster is goddamn speech. You only get that up so fast just by selling things. What is it even at right now? 31. Oh, that's actually not too bad. But it kind of is. Chaos or Law path for Dawnguard. I've only ever done Law. I've only ever sided with the vampire hunters, but maybe this playthrough I'll do it differently.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Take a look.
Never really seen what what's her name does if you side with the vampires. I have so many of these cultist robes. Picking them up because they're decent value. Oh yeah, definitely get that Grand Soul Gem. So make sure I fill it with something properly. First thing I do, I'll go kill a giant. Make sure I get a good soul in there. I also need to be on the lookout for enchantments that I want to take off of random gear that shows up in these. But more pertinent than anything is I should get the Chaos enchantment from the DLC, because that one kind of seems like it's just the best damage dealing enchantment in the game. You could try Crystal Light Lemon Tea Packet plus Strawberry Caffeine Powder. I was just doing Strawberry Lemonade, like Minute Maid, sugar-free, and just like throwing Guarana powder in there. And it's decent, but there's still a lot more to it for like the Monster Rehab taste.
I helped my father.
But that would just be like very specific to try and replicate. But even just putting caffeine in any strawberry lemonade is already like really good. I'll have to try that. That sounds good. Oh yeah, I guess I could also sell my potions at the potion store. Don't forget to be doing that.
I need good.
Bitch.
Glad we straightened.
Guards tell me not to scream. Coconut water? True, that too. I think that's what rehabs do. Toss some B12 in there.
Just about everybody in here. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Just buy every ingredient that they have, just for the sake of it. They're not even all that expensive for the most part. Some of them are, but for the most part, like, who gives a fuck? I'm getting all my money back with fucking these anyway, so. Oops. Huge. Try those stupid ass recipes real quick. Weapon armor improving 30% better. This is the part of Skyrim min-maxing that's crazy, is when you factor in temporary buffs like this. Where it's like, okay, I gotta drink the potion that makes my improving better. I gotta get the Black Book perk that makes it 10% better. I gotta, like, permanent and temporary buffs all stacked together to make sure that in that 30-second period, your gear is, like, the best numerical buff that you can get out of all these sources. Nice.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yeah, I know about the Fortify Restoration loop thing. I'm not trying to do anything like that. I like this game enough as is to not do those kind of exploits, but what the fuck? Did you just see that ghost around the corner? What?!
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Did you see that guy?
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Who the fuck was that? Why did he just do that? He just slingshotted back and forth across the map like twice. Is this guy? Flash step. Dude. Holy shit. They have so many fucking amulets to sell, dude. What the hell? What the hell? How hard is it to get the fucking perk I'm looking for? Oh, only like 18 points of speech. Who? Does anybody know where I can train my speech? In this bum town or any other town? I need to get that ASAP. Being able to sell anything to anyone would be huge for the grind set. Worth investing in.
These vampires are becoming a real menace. Why? You were once mad.
How come the Blessing of Talos from this thing doesn't do anything? I wasn't even wearing the Amulet of Talos. Time between shouts is reduced by 0%. Nice effect. Why is it like that? I thought it was because I was trying to stack it earlier, but it just doesn't do anything. Is that a glitch? PS3 glitch?
I breathe now. I love.
What are you looking at?
Even
There's
as
a
man.
rift here in
Great
Skyrim.
Talos.
I want to kill this guy so he shuts up
And
forever.
there it is, friend. The ugly. We are the children of man. Let me get.
Alright, what are we doing next? We gotta do some actual shit. Either that or... I could travel between a bunch of cities to sell all my amulets and use that money to get my speech stat up. That seems like it would be worth doing. I haven't been to a bunch of these cities yet, though. Fuck. Cat acquired. Yo, what's up, Brendas? Oh, shit. How have I been to the stables, but not the actual city? Windhelm or Markarth? Wasn't I just in Windhelm? Who in Windhelm lets you train speech? I just came here to see if I can't sell some more of my shit to the general store here.
Hold there.
Or they're gonna
Before I let you into Riften,
be a bitch.
you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
All right, keep your voice down.
It's easy to
Want everyone
persuade.
hear you?
Fake speech check. Is that like always? I feel like every time I've done that, they've always just let me through. Pawn shop in Grey Quarter. Revan is the name. Grey Quarter. There might be more places in Windhelm that I've just never gone to. Grey Quarter? You can't fail those? Oh, funny. It gives speech EXP, but it's unfailable. That's funny.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I'm not scared of you.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket. Me? I'm Maul. I watch
He's
the
Maul.
streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm
How about you tell me
your
for
guy.
free, bitch?
Alright. Let's not get too hasty now. So what do you want to know?
Nice speech check.
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away.
Vampire Castle has one too?
Anyway,
Whoa.
these
FPS shit to bed? Not quite, though it is pretty bad during the day in major cities. I don't know if it's been like that since the start of the playthrough, but We're getting closer and closer to the 8 megabyte threshold where that supposedly really begins to get noticeable. And speaking of which, I'll do a hard save just to see if it's gone up since the start here. Takes so long to open this menu. I don't want this to end. 6.3, almost 6.4. Interesting.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Can I take a look?
Take a look. Yep. Oh, am I wearing the right amulet? There we go.
Keep your eyes.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin
Hello?
you carry. Eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Bro, this guy has not seen my grind set.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work,
I'll do bloat maxing when I feel that it really has become unpleasant to play. Start the Thieves Guild quest. I was thinking about that because I want, is it the Thieves Guild or the Assassin's Guild, or is that the same thing? Where do I get the Nightingale set? And can I enchant that with whatever I want?
simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring.
Yeah, this
from
guy's
the
literally
strong
like,
box under
hello,
the
I'm
sand.
here to start
Once you
this
have it,
quest line for
I
you.
want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Well, let me finish my vendor first before I frame this guy. Please. Please. This guy's a fake store. He's got a... Who wants to put this guy out of business? His store sucks. You see this? His store fucking sucks. He has an ebony ingot, though. Interesting. Yo, Grand Soul with Grand. I'll take that. Because I have a million things to sell in the clothing department to this prick. I get good prices with this guy, actually. Nice. Got my money back, and then some.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Now I need to put this ring in his ass or something. There's a good chance it'll fail, and I don't even have the right thing. I need to talk to this asshole first.
Okay, lad. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
I was supposed to steal it, not plant it.
Gather round.
Get them before they're
I have
gone.
something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone.
Wait, I'm supposed to go into his house first, or is it fucking in his ass? Okay, I thought I had to plant something on him. It's just over here. Dude, this isn't even marked as a crime to do. There's no crime associated with picking this. That's more like it. This is the real box. Are we taking all of that, actually?
Come on, bring it on. What is it this time?
I want to steal from the satchel, too. Yes. They saw that.
I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about
They
the
saw that?
And it turned out to be questioner root mixed.
Oh!
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice.
What a waste of time.
1 gold bounty. But it's still gonna, like... Oh. I got a little too greedy there, literally. Thieves Guild, you can't enchant it. Okay, damn. What does that set have on it by default then? You can double enchant a few of them? Well, your story doesn't add up, chat.
I know, but how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Can I introduce everything I've got on display, really?
I've barely needed to buy lockpicks this playthrough. Bro, what the fuck did I just sell? The fucking reticle kept going up and down. I just sold the thing I was wearing, I think. Was I wearing that? What? Okay, maybe I was wrong. I didn't sell my own ring, did I? It's not like I had a good one, but I thought I was wearing that. Something. Whatever. There's a G, you can sell like anything you want to this guy, actually. Muffled shoes, extra stam, enhanced bow attacks. What if can you like double enchant it? If you get that perk?
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you... Oh, but that's... Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to play... There's someone that wants... Now, you tell me when you're ready. Good. Wait until I start a distraction, then show me what you made of.
Everyone,
Get away from me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting his voice to sound like that.
No shoving, plenty of room.
Yeah, if I can add my own enchantments to that set, then I'll get it. There we go.
No shoving, plenty of room. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
Sure.
Do I have to put it up this guy's ass? I thought I had to put it in his house. Good thing they give you like the perfect spot to do this.
Well, that was a sit.
I wonder if they're gonna make the chance to plant this like free just because it's this. 78% chance.
Well,
I was gonna be pissed if I got caught for that with those odds.
come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Are there multiple different unique sets of Nightingale armor that aren't like double enchanted? Or have different enchantments? Did you go to McDonald's and get that new burger yet? Fannis just got an ad for it. No, but I just watched a Germa video of him talking about the whole like the video of the McDonald's CEO eating it, taking a tiny bite and calling it a product and all that shit. 1,100 calories. Woo!
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck.
How much is that compared to a double quarter pounder? Because the Archburger is basically just a double quarter base.
You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. All right, then. The group I represent has its... Get there in one piece. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. You're a stranger here too, huh?
Also, Nightingale is a Assassin's Guild is not the same as Thieves Guild, is it? And that's for the assassins? Or is this actually just the same thing? It's been a long time, I don't remember. McDonald's double quarter with cheese is $7.40. Big arch sauce is French dressing. Oh, that explains it. A lot of sauces of that sort can be very high in calories on their own. Assassins and Thieves are different factions. Aren't they both around Riften, though? Yeah, Dark Brotherhood. That's what I need to do for Nightingale. Not this Thieves bullshit. I just did that quest and offloaded that money, that shmoney I was trying to do. Thieves Guild is Nightingale? Oh. What the fuck does the Assassins... What the fuck does the Dark Brotherhood give you then? I thought that that set was associated with them.
Home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just stuff. Vermin. I can drag your lifeless body.
Do they also have a set associated with them?
Very well.
I think I just got arrested, lol. If the Nightingale set is for the Thieves Guild, what's the Dark Brotherhood set then? If they even have one. Which they do, don't they? I'm gonna open this just for the experience. You get at the start, but it's for stealth characters. Is it just all like sneaking bonus? And can you double enchant it? Yeah, sneak attack buffs. Oh yeah, it does. That's how you get like the 16 times multiplier. Yeah, I don't really fuck with that. That's like the #1 thing that would get a player onto stealth archer. Let me look up the difference between how they look. I just want to see what these look like. I gotta factor in the swag buff too. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's what this set is. Yeah, I hella gotta get this. Let me look into like enchantments and shit. Full set is given before performing the initiation ritual. All pieces are obtained when activating the armor stone. If you wear all 4 sets, it gets 25 extra AR. Character level when the quest is started determines the tier of the armor granted. It sucks that this game works like this, where like the earlier you do shit, the worse the unique gear is forever. The gloves have 2 properties on them, and so does the shirt. But the boots and the hat only have 1, so those are the ones that you can, like, enchant yourself, huh? That sucks. I wish that I could, Bugs. PC, 360, PS3. The armor cannot be upgraded even when the player has a sufficient smithing perk, skills, and void salts. Funny. They want to have a set like that, but I also want to, like, be able to fully double enchant my own shit.
By the gods, a dragon's been sighted just south of the city, flying around Lost Tongue Overlook.
Really? I actually do need dragon souls. That got added to my map. I would like to go kill a dragon. I hella need more. I have a bunch of shouts that I can't use right now. I did get, I got a word of dragon aspect early from doing the Mirak Black Book early, so I already have tier 2 dragon aspect because of that. That is one thing that made that worth doing. I guess I could get the, I could still get a lot of use out of the Nightingale set, just in the meantime, while I'm still working on getting my skills up to make, like, the best set I could have, so I'll at least do that, because isn't that quick? And I'm past, according to the wiki, since I'm just at level 19, I'll get the tier 2 base of it instead of the lowest level range version of it. So I'll do that now. It'd be nice to have something that isn't just this set. I've just been using basic leather shit since like the start of the game. But this will give me some temporary swag. The rat way. The rat way or the rat away? Ratway. It should be called the Rataway.
I don't know, Trump. What was that?
Oh, I'm mad already. About to be real fucking mad. Bitch. It takes so long to get back up, it's so worth. No soul gem large enough? I thought I had an empty grand.
It's nothing.
Bitch! That's why I like two-handed builds, is just these stupid-ass animations that are cool. And not stupid. I love just randomly getting them. It adds so much to the game for me. It's for being such a like a silly little thing that this game has. You know what pisses me off about Fallout 4 is when you use melee weapons, you don't get like the full system of melee weapons in this game, like angled power attacks. It's just like basically the same melee system as like Fallout 3. Well, why can't they just have that in Fallout 4? Because they like made it in this game already and they're so similar. Why can't you just do specific attacks with like direction plus power attack in Fallout 4? Why is it not like 1-to-1 with the melee weapons in that game? Why can't they just do that? Bullshit. Why can't I get past this? I almost did anyways. Whatever. What the fuck? Don't give me the droops. This guy's name is Low Life. That's name.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Away, bitch. They got good jewels on them. Droops incoming. Did New Vegas have directionals? No. I think it had specials if you got some of them with perks. Like there's like a roundhouse, or there's a sweep kick that you can do. And it's funny when you use the power fist that has like explosive effects on hit because it applies with the sweep as well. Even though you're not hitting with the power fist that does that. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh! Starfield is the same shitty melee system from Oblivion. Yeah, so is Fallout 4. Even though they made this game, why can't they just, interesting gloves, what the hell? Why can't they just, like, take what they did, this basic little fucking system, why can't they just, like, put that in the other games? Lol. What the hell is this? Oh, random battle axe. Persona butterfly, what the fuck? The only guy you get fist buff enchantment from in the base game? Holy shit. I got it. Are there special animations for unarmed kills? There should be, right? I imagine they all would. That'd be a funny build. But for that you'd have to be like Khajiit, heavy armor. Because Khajiits get like a 50% bonus because of claws. And then heavy armor. There's a perk where you can apply the like the armor rating of your gloves to your damage of your unarmed. So you'd have to kind of do it specifically from the start. You can suplex, true Jack Garland build. Damn, why the fuck didn't I do that? Nah, if I ever did something like that, I would do it on a normal system to play this game on. Maybe. You'd have to be a Jack Garland Khajiit. That'd be funny. Because that is, like, objectively what you kind of have to do for, like, the best unarmed builds, is you just have to be a Khajiit, right? It is, like, 50% damage extra unarmed. Special edition add a bunch of gauntlets that buff unarmed. Catboy Garland. That could be a build. Literally opening this just for the EXP. It's always worth it. Speaking of Jack Garland, I need to just outright replay Stranger of Paradise. Been on the docket for a while. I want to do a playthrough where I stream like all parts of it, including like the gear making process. I remember having so much fun just doing that off stream in preparation for like the DLC streams and shit. Oh my god.
Suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself.
I'm not trying to get a BBL over here.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
Well, well.
What is this guy's set? That's pretty cool look.
I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling it? They owe our organization some serious coin.
I think this guy's a unique set. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else.
The error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a Honestly, the debt is secondary. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Stay out of trouble.
Debt collection. Let's go. The vaults. This isn't the fastest way to go. I'm curious if there's anything in here that I want to get. The vaults. For some reason, arcane reason, female vampire Argonian has a multiplier on their left unarmed swing. Left. You can get that armor. It's a hassle to get. What does that armor have? Is there anything special about it, or is it? What was it called even? Curious.
Huh?
All the assholes that live down here in the process.
All you got? Mercy!
No way, bitch. Bitch.
Be careful.
Nice crit on that, Jesus. What do you mean, be careful? That actually, yeah, that happens all the time when you one-shot people with running power attacks. That's what they say when they die, because the voice line of you running into them, like, overrides their death. That is not Fusordan. Oh! Guildmaster says carry capacity, pick lock, speech. Interesting. Got a glass sword. Hopefully I find like a higher tier great sword soon. I've been using this orcish one with Soul Trap for a while. I've been needing an offhand torch. much extra gold do Imperials passively get? That's the race I used to use in this game all the time. Raven's bow. That seems unique. I'll take that. Oh, this is where I started in this place? No, this is somewhere else. That. Ooh. Weird spot for a little secret potion. That sucks. Almost level 20. Ooh. Who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Oh. I thought he was... Is the chef? What the fuck is this? I thought he was just a normal dude. He's the sheriff. I'm taking this set. It's kind of sick. And the shoes, too. Chef's hat? Are you kidding? Is that considered light armor or clothing? Definitely clothing. Are you kidding? All these named NPCs that you just kill down here. It's interesting. Where? Oh.
Spare me, please.
Why are you even hostile? Shouldn't have been red on my radar. Crazy. Flawless garnet.
He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know.
Okay.
He'll tell you. Just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway. I had a medal. It had someone's face on it. I threw it away after. It didn't help. They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be. Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars.
This guy's sick. He can live.
It's beautiful, really.
That guy's cool. He gets to live.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry.
I know this guy is like for a quest.
I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone. I'm very dangerous. Don't make me... Go away. Go away. Go away.
I'm curious about something here. Panda Ninja with the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years. Big 2.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it? You're very dangerous, son. You gonna open that door?
I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you.
Bitch. Just drop a nuke through his little door hole. Alright, let me get out of the rat ways. I'm surprised that they even went through the door hole. That was sick as hell. I bought this game because I saw a video where somebody delayed doing the main quest so they could keep him as a follower. That's like your main interest in this game, huh? Just stacking the whole fucking army. That's awesome. I just got a unique fucking weapon up here. What the hell? Not unique, but enchanted. Deft hands. That's major deft hands. Yo, that's really good. It's light armor too. Pickpocket success. That's good for stealing money back from trainers. I'll wear that. Major. Bro, where the hell am I? Wow. How the fuck did I get out of here? I'm stuck in the rat way. I am on a hell raid. Bro. Don't make me whip out clairvoyance. About to whip out clairvoyance. Yes, 2 hands of that one-handed pickaxe. I didn't realize it went around this corner. What the fuck?
Bruce?
Don't give me the droops. No. I got a gold necklace. Nice. Alright, we're out of here. It was worth the looting, though. I wonder if I should even try doing the main quest in this playthrough.
Come back later, but I may have some work for you.
Really just cooler to do whatever guilds you want in DLCs. Every Skyrim playthrough is vibes based. I only ever did the main story quest like a single time on like my 3rd ever playthrough. Open concept. Like the houses on House Hunters. Ow! What? Bear trap. I do that. I need to be restoration maxing more. That needs to get up. I need to get respite. Can you use the spell that drains your health for magic to get your restoration stat up? Not a skill book? What the hell? Dang it, out of here. Oh yeah, I gotta try that, where's that spot where you cast Mage Light up a mountain and it gives you a bunch of experience? Where do I go for that? Because I want to try that. I've been thinking about that. How the fuck do I leave this bum zone? Fuck. There we go. Literal bum town. Solitude. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Oh! They got a lab, meth lab down here. Is that the... Is this the bear trap that I rearmed earlier? It may have been. I feel like I'm going in circles here. Or just whip out Clover. No, I know where I am. Because of this. I know where I am now. Finally. Solitude. I want to try that. What are the breakpoints for, like, when you level up and the drop tables for, like, people's stores and shit get better? Does anybody know at what levels those happen? Because I know it increased once or twice already. Dwarven shit showing up in stores and whatnot. But before I collect these debts, have I been in Solitude yet? Probably up there. I'll do that later. Also, does killing those bums down there count for getting the we know letter? Or does it have to be somebody legal, like the most commonly that one abusive bitch in the orphanage?
Heard they're reforming the
I'll
law.
go kill anyways, just for the sake of it. Do I have an empty soul gem?
This or something in the old fort near Richten. I'd consider joining up myself.
Where is this orphanage anyways? Check your wares.
Come to see... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Magic Riz. Ducks. Iron maxing. Iron. Elven Greatsword, there we go. Greatsword upgrade. Can't sell my jewelry, but that's fine. That's worth picking that up. I saw that though. Iron.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Greeting. Just what you see here.
To be able to sell him a lot of my shit. Smithing improvement. Minor smithing. I can break the enchantment and make a better one. And sell them, like everything I can sell them. Oh, I haven't enchanted all my shit yet. I'll worry about that later. But that's good to pick up eventually. Alright, where's this orphanage? I'm over here. Yep. We know is only from killing the orphanage lady? Oh. I thought that you could get that from a bunch of different ways. Favorite thing about her is she has 1 HP, so if she dies to any physics damage? Yo, hold up. Hard save time. I was gonna Fusra her, that's gonna... Maybe a standard Fus will do it. The 1 HP, huh?
To shirk their duties, they get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
What? Enough! I'm getting out of here.
Hold on. Don't leave.
Somebody help.
No more. I yield. I yield. Foof!
You had your reasons.
It's growing. I'll spare you. For now.
Did that count for my soul trap, though? Oh, let me do that again. Without accidentally aggroing and getting a bounty. Just chased her around for a while. I was figuring out what I wanted to do. Waited so long. She was still purple, though, wasn't she? Running up to her unarmed. Running? As in, like, sprinting? You have a black soul gem? I have a grand. No, but it has to be black for humans, huh? I need to get the black star. That's for sure. Okay. In that case, I'm only worried about soul trapping.
Beating. Do I make myself clear?
I don't even need these, but...
And what? I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted ever.
That's the wrong fucking button. Fucking R1. I mapped it to R2. But it keeps, like, the menu doesn't unmap. So, like, if you're, like, unequipping your shit in your menu, you have to press, like, R1 and, like, L1. Whatever. A funny way to do it, though. All the same.
Their duties will get an extra
There we go.
beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Skrellin.
One more.
No more! I yield! I yield! Someone has killed Grillin! Just leave here!
Dead.
Leave us
alone!
did it! Victory! Yours! Hooray!
I'm doing that one more time. That suplex came with a built-in upskirt. Ooh. You gotta... Are there any of those animations from the front, too? I never really seen unarmed stuff in this game.
Those who shirk their duties. An extra beating.
Yes?
Do I make myself clear?
Alright, we gotta make a specific hard save for this. Shoulder toss. It's like a guaranteed way to get any of these animations, really. 6.5 megabytes, just about.
Yes, Skrellin.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk.
Victory is yours! It's Grillin!
This is why I can't play Oblivion. It doesn't have this. It doesn't have these, like, little VATS moments that happen. What's the point of this exercise? No shade, actually curious. This is how you get invited to the Assassin's Guild, which I may or may not do, but it's a free way to kill an NPC with 1 HP. Yes, it does, lol. Oblivion? Has kill cams?
I will hear no more talk of
No, it doesn't.
adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you.
Yeah, it did not have kill cams, not even the remaster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you missed that. Oh, I meant playing Skyrim on the PS3. Oh. Misunderstanding City. To get to the point where it's unplayable because the save file gets bigger and bigger to the point where the PS3 can't handle it with the way that it fucks with the memory.
Adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted ever.
I have to do a suplex build one day. That shit is too good.
Someone has killed Grillin.
That is just too good. Stealth suplex build. I guess hypothetically you could do that on any build if you are just doing it with stealth and sneak attacks. TBH. But doing it without stealth and doing it like a jack build would be cool too.
None of you riffraff is getting adopted ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants.
It's Grillin.
Oh yeah, there's a quest where you get directed to kill her, and it's from one of the orphans that lives in, like, one of the snow cities. So I wonder what that quest is like when you're like, oh yeah, I already suplexed her into the fucking ground.
When Aventus escaped,
Yeah, Ventus. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I just wanted to do that for the sake of it.
someone has killed Grillin.
I'll definitely try and get a stealth suplexes in some of this build, because you can just do that whenever, especially with the Brotherhood set. Nice. Oh, that's my new favorite way of
I presume you're
killing Grellid.
for a good reason.
Here for a
Whoa.
room or something to drink?
Whoa,
Show me
Nelly.
some coin first. I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Ooga ooga.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Come on, give it your best shot.
Oh! I'm not trying to... There we go, I have to use fists. Do I have my pugilism gloves? There we go.
Is dead. Please, somebody give up while you still can. Please stop. I'll pay. Take it.
My skillet.
Pretty much the easiest way to do this quest. Yeah, I wasn't gonna have them boss me around, I'll just brawl.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. I just put some coin in.
No one's gonna tell me what to do. Brawl on these beaches.
If you're looking for a room, what did you want? What does he want now? What does he want now? I already
many.
explained to him. Ha! We'll see about that.
Damn, these bitches are throwing hands.
Huh?
Come on, she's
Cat fight on aisle 3.
Here, take your damn...
Damn.
coin and get out of
I
here.
forgot I gave my hat underwater swimming.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place.
I wonder if you shout during a brawl. It disables that, right? Because it automatically unequips your swords whenever you have the brawl prompt.
My husband Bears will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Rift and
Okay, this
not
guy's
enough
bald,
about
but he's also a
himself.
guy
Oh, no.
for once.
Oh, there's no need for that. Oh, and...
Oh, this guy actually gives it up.
I even have
But you have to
baby
brawl the
diary.
women? Interesting.
Here, take it.
I wonder if it's based on your gender, if you have to brawl them or not.
What are you doing that for?
Because I was thinking to myself, it'd be really weird if you were a male protag and you had to brawl the women. But not this bald asshole.
I hope you're here. Take a look.
Oh, this is the general store. Nice. Is that how this quest works? Health regen ring. Interesting. Be interesting to do a passive regen build. That's a kind of a unique enchantment, isn't it? I'm gonna get that. Actually, healing is a pain in the ass. I don't really see that all too much. You have to brawl the women. The third person always gives up. Oh, no matter who. Interesting. That this guy was the last in the pecking order. I'm not wearing my fucking correct amulet, whatever.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I would sell like the amulets that I have, but they're unenchanted, so I'll get more and I'll get experience if I enchant them first. That regen ring could be neat.
I hope.
I'll put that on because I actually don't think I have a ring on right now. Nice.
Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
Easy. A Waffle House of Skyrim up in here. And it's a pain in the ass to get into this place. What do they call it? Rift in. When you rift in, the Thieves Guild of Rift out, steal the goods. Of in the food, of out, eat the food.
You'd better have coin to pay.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be
Hey,
expensive.
that you can't skip their dialogue before you get the first prompt.
Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite... Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers. That's the spirit. I think you'll do more than just fit in. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch. Tell you what, you keep making... Now, if there are no more questions, How about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
How much of this do you have to do to get
Welcome
the
to the cozy
Nightingale
little
set?
family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
So,
Whoa.
you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
You can't fast wait to make them go to their destination sooner. I thought that you could. Maybe in Fallout. Not here. Every time I try to do that, it don't work. Bro, you just gonna look at the door? Whatever, man. There he goes.
Let's wait until Brynjolf.
Bro's left
Mercer,
speechless.
This is the one I
Mouth
was talking
agape.
about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say.
Uh-huh.
Do I make myself clear?
Sure, yeah, sure. Why does he say it like that?
Good. Then I think it's time
I
we put your
suggest you listen to what
expertise
Mercer has to say.
You should
Wait
listen,
a
bro.
moment.
You're talking over him.
Not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll...
Welcome to the family, lass.
Best strat.
I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and you should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the flag.
Yo, armor.
She'll set you up with your new armor. Hey, I'm not done talking to you yet.
What?
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch
Bee terrorism?
is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned.
I don't think I've ever
would
done
be
this.
Furious if you did.
Guild.
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive.
Maven?
But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
You're going in the water. Oh, he's alert now. Can't be done.
All eyes are on you.
Wanted to say something to you.
What?
I think you're all right. Pull up a chair, my friend. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the... I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking.
Shut up, bitch. Yeah, he's great at jailbreaking iPod touches.
Come here a second.
Why do they all want to talk to me? Go fuck yourselves. Collect skate. Burn 3 beehives. Really a Tony Hawk mission, huh? But don't even walk as well. I should have that sound on my soundboard. The classic mode objective sound. That's a good sound. Especially when you mash the button really fast and you hear it like 10 times in 2 seconds. Way to go! Here's some cash. That's also S tier noise. I need to fix it so that when people like donate with direct $do donations, it makes that noise again. Or even with bits. I'll just do it with both. I want to make it so that when people donate with bits, it's one of the random awards. That's how I want to bring awards back, but I have not gotten around to it. Maybe I'll do that after stream. I'm gonna force myself to do it after stream, no matter what. I've been saying I was gonna do that for too long. And something like moderate too. It'll be like a random reward for like 100 bits, and you can pull the lever and get a random reward out of the ones that exist already. That's the idea. Turn it into a casino. Dollar slots for a spin. That should be relatively easy to set up. Maybe it could be tiered too, so like a $5 spin has the crazier ones.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn.
Before I do this though, it's only like right here. I want to try that solitude thing. But I'll do that when I get the armor, one thing at a time.
Just don't know it yet.
I'm gonna set these back on my shortcuts. Toggling shouts with these is nice. You know, it's actually nicer than the weapons. Let me just clean up my favorites list a little bit. It's just so fucking annoying to switch, even with the shortcuts. It takes a while, so I might as well just have the faster things on left and right. PS3 plat back in the day. I don't remember getting my illusion up to the 90s. The night we took Xanax? Yo! Holy shit. That is such a funny thing to do. Pop a bar or two and get your illusion stat up to 90? Illusion? How the fuck do you level illusion? That's the funniest thing about that. Illusion? 90? That's awesome. YouTube chatters always come in with the most, like, wild card messages. What the fuck even is an illusion spell in this game? Like calm and, like, courage spells? Muffle spamming? That's awesome. And then this user doesn't remember either. A lot of flashlights. This user probably doesn't remember either because they were too barred out on Xannies, but that just adds to the mythology of it. That's awesome. Who are these guys? Was I supposed to not get detected here? Whatever. This place is full of mercenaries. They didn't tell me about all of this. They were ready for this assault on the bees. Oh shit. See this shit? I can't shout. I can't shout because the game doesn't fucking work right. There we go. I don't know why certain conditions happen where you press the shout button and it locks out and you can't even jump when that happens. I don't know fucking why. It's insane. I don't know what causes that. It drives me up the wall every time it happens, though, like once per fight in this game. This version. Does anybody know anything about that? It happens all the time. The amount of time it takes to swap back and forth from restoration. Yeah, look at the frame rate. It's like really spiking. I don't know why. Maybe I do know why. It's a fucking PS3 version. Are you kidding? Look at this point blank bow user, bro. My health is getting up there. I gotta heal more often. I also have that ring that increases my heal, like auto heal regen rate. I don't know how worth it that is though, because it's kind of like a small base amount that's getting modified. But I bought it just to have the enchant at the end of the day. I should get an enchantment that... Aren't there enchantments that drain stamina and give it to you? That'd be great on a great sword. Respite is also good when you can get it, so you can heal your stamina with restoration spells, but I'm close to it. But it would be nice to have that shit happen automatically. Should also get the ebony sword. It's got fast swing rate and life leech that you can charge off. Who is this guy?
Never should have come.
Bro.
Do your worst.
There we go. Ooh! Deactivated my level up trap card. I feel like 10 points off. My restoration is not leveling very fast. Oh well. Probably thinking about for chaos enchantments on weapons, getting all of these benefit it. And there's also destruction perks that buff enchants. I think it's the level 2 of these. Give you a 25% boost. And I do want to get those. It's not too high, but I don't know how much the second tier of this perk requires. But that would be good for min-maxing. Absolute weapon damage. Stalrim, Chaos, Ice enchant with all of those perks would be insane. If it stacks the way I think it does. I mean, I need to... my flames equipped. To burn down some bees. Bro froze.
Where'd you go?
Trying gonna eventually get my block stat up, but it doesn't really matter too much. Whoa, they're all here. They are all here. One died from that.
It's nothing.
Oh, here's the goat. The goat's helping. Yo, forgot about him. Hasn't been around in a hot minute. He killed someone. Kill this guy too. Well, I farmed my block stat. Bite his ankles. Goat named Princess. Bitch. Hell yeah. He's like the Sneed of this playthrough. That's his name now, not Gletta. Been renamed as Sneed the Goat. Like Soul Hackers. Sneed. Holy shit, the frame rate right there. Wow. Bro. I have a potion that should make this a bit easier. Or do I? I don't. Is it like an apparel that I have? I may have sold it actually. Whatever. I'm really good at getting through these. Bro. Third try. Expert lock, yeah. Is expert the hardest one, or is there other lock tiers called master? I forgot what's the highest term for these. Master, okay. I don't think I've come across any master locks then.
Someone there?
Just expert so far. Backdash. The shout that doesn't work. The wrong shout. Dude did a flip. Pants are down. He's pissing himself. Honestly, I don't think it. Which version of this game alters the lockpicking minigame so that the rumble clues you into where you need to pick the lock? Oh, that is neat. Does Starfield do that? Is that just like a Starfield mechanic? That they were like, yeah, let's put that in there. I think one of my favorite lockpicking systems in a game that, you know, isn't just this one is Splinter Cell games. I don't know, I don't remember if the first two games did this, but at least like Chaos Theory and Double Agent, on an analog stick, you like spin the circle around. There's like no visual indication for it, but you spin the circle around, and then like at a certain angle, it's like where you have to pick the lock, and then you just like kind of rub or like hit the stick against the angle, or like go back and forth on it as it picks, and you get that one, and then like the next lock you find the next spot. And on the PC version, it's really easy because it's just like W, A, D, or S. And like you just press the right one, you just like mash the button on whichever one ends up being the right one. That's a really cool alternative to this game system for it.
Ha, found you.
I've been meaning to stream Chaos Theory one of these days. Nice crit. That was another one. Dude, the shouts don't work. They just don't fucking work. They don't work. I can't shout. Why the fuck? There we go. It just like breaks more than half the fucking time you try to press the damn button if you're like doing anything else at the same time. There we go. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Like the most basic actions either don't work the first time or have like weird delay compared to PC on here. Ooh, there's a lot of shit in here. Sheesh. Bunch of oil on the ground up in here. Jeez. Expert. Lol. Nice. They got a sewer? I thought I was already in the damn sewer. I wonder, is there a way to do this quest without getting detected like a single time? I think that's what the sewer is for. If you like sneak in through the sewer after discreetly burning the fucking bees somehow. I guess if you had ranged firebolt, you could just do it from a distance. Huh? Oh shit! What the fuck? I dropped my sword on the ground. Oh yeah, you know, I have a better sword too. It just doesn't have soul trap yet. The rats just like went into orbit. Needs to be recharged anyways. I just gotta make a new one. I don't have a chance of like killing me. Weird little wheelchair or whatever. I'll get out of here before I get the droops or whatever. They kill you in 60 FPS? Yeah. I guess not in the original 30. Like the cars in Fallout 4. You just like bump into them. They barely move, but it kills you. Kills your permadeath run. Keep getting the one-handed weapon enchants. I want to get the two-handed. That'd be such a huge character buff. Major two-handing gauntlets of light armor, ideally. I need to refill this weapon so I can enchant a bunch of bullshit. There we go. These better not go into my my big soul gems though. Do I have a fuckload of petties? Okay, good, I got plenty. Do petty souls go into like the big ones if you don't have any small ones left? If you're just like willy-nilly soul trapping with an enchanted weapon instead of doing it by hand? They will? Okay. You gotta be careful of that. It's probably already been happening, to be honest. But I have... what I need to do is just have a million fucking low-tier gems so I never have to think about it. And all the big ones will fill properly. But I guess that'll also happen with commons into grands, wouldn't it? Fucking annoying. That shouldn't be allowed. I just need a million of every soul gem type. Or, you know, the special soul gem. For human targets. That needs to be something I do, like, right away. I need to get the black star. That's just, like, massive quality of life for this process. For the rest of the beehives.
Ah, found you.
Oh, maybe I can find you, bro. And, yeah.
Foos?
Bitch, get down from there. Ooh, parried. Bitch. Firewood? What? That's an item in this game? Okay. Randomly get these eggs that... I don't know why I'm picking those up, but you know. Do I have to burn the rest of the beehives? Oh, I did. I thought they were in 3 different locations and not 3 right next to each other. Okay. Oh, thank God they let you fast travel straight into the Thieves Guild. I didn't think it would do that. One time I punched the wheel on one of the wheelbarrows to get to spin really fast and I jumped on it, teleported out of bounds, and soft locked. It's like on 60 FPS? I should try that on 30. That sounds funny. It's like how I despawned that lurker with a tentacle that comes out of the water when you're close to the edge and then just flung him so far away I could deal with the other 2 assholes first. Oh, this is the secret entrance. Nice. I didn't know this was here. Deus Ex type shit. Tried to reproduce it and failed. Sometimes the craziest shit that happens on its own and it's so hard to reproduce, like that mysterious figure insta-kill that doesn't crash the game. I can't believe that happened when I was trying to crash the game on purpose.
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives. I've smoothed things over with her for now. At least you remembered Arengoth sold golden glow?
Oh, I accidentally set more than... Is it possible to do this correctly?
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of the deal. But I'm certain
whatever.
he'll find out.
I don't need the money. Money's for
the
chumps.
parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Blast. But for
Probably
now,
because
you'll have to
I
speak to Maven
have
Blackbriar.
novice level destruction
She asked
and
for you
not
by name.
like the precise fireball.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut. And you'll do fine.
That's cool.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
How much more of this do I have to do to get the armor? I guess I have to get the initiation, which will probably be soon now that I did my first quest. Or is this like a lake guild? You can equip a torch and set the hives on fire with that? Oh, that sounds like the most reasonable way to do it. First in, last out. Can't close the... Never mind.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. Looks like that's it.
That's what I got a letter for, bro. Go fuck yourself. Bro delivered that at 3 in the morning.
Nope. Sorry.
This guy's the strongest character in the game. For that. I just wake up the whole neighborhood real quick. Thieves Guild armor is talking to somebody in the Flagon. Nightingales later. I'll take just like the basic one for now.
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate. Do you have any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me? I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here. The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe.
Come to some sort of an understanding? These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no faith. I don't.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten the beacon yet. I've had that happen so much sooner in other playthroughs.
Cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
I'm gonna talk to the people in the Thieves Guild and see if I can get that basic armor set. I wanna get a new round of enchanted armor. I should have the soul gems for decent ones too. Also, while I'm here, let me go grab an amulet of Mara. Trying to get a waif. So I can sell items to her in my home. What does this shrine effect do? Restoration buff? Not bad. Hey, can I get an amulet?
Hmm?
Hey, wake up, can I get an amulet?
Mara
No.
bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Don't even think about it.
Any damn amulets around here? That's what the whole point of this place is. Loot. Dude, what the man gotta do? What's a woman gotta do to get an amulet of Mara around this bum town? Oh. I don't know why I'm walking in here expecting to find the fucking amulet of Mara factory. The damn shrine of Mara, they should have some lying around. They have one lying around. Who the fuck sleeps down here?
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
No, I'm trying to buy an amulet. Fuck. Bro. Mara Priestess for one? Maybe if it weren't 4 a.m. Let me check the Hall of the Dead. Something. Whoa. never been in here. It's interesting. Bones. Surprised they don't have a few just lying around. Oh well. What does this do? Health buff? Whoa, that's like the best one. Even it is temporary. 25 points for 8 hours. Oh, we got the skulls. Yo, skull collection facility. Holy shit, we just hit the mother lode. Hell yeah. We found them. Found a good handful of skulls. Oh, there's so many. They got the skull bowl, dude. They're in fucking bowls, like fruit. Dude, holy shit. Good. I gotta check every city, so all the dead, so I can just steal people's heads. Or I call of the heads. So many. That's what I want to do my save file bloating with, is skulls. It's like Halo, we're collecting the skulls out of every fucking place I can get standard human skulls. Not troll skulls or anything goofy like that. Human skulls. Holy shit. This one isn't... You can't pick this one up, though. This is decoration skull. There's a difference. Weirdly. And I'll put them in the cellar. That'll be the room that I have as like a dedicated death room. Room that crashes the game and has nothing but skeletons in it. There are skulls in my basement. Type beat. French Catacombs in Midnight Club 2. Yeah. Just gotta blast Stealth by Art of Trance and it's complete. Where will you put the skulls if it crashes? Putting the skulls in there is what will make it crash, but I guess I won't be able to add any more, but that'll be mission complete. Is making a skull room that crashes the game, or at least before it crashes the game, it'll like lag the game like crazy, especially if I throw fucking Fus Roda into the room.
How may I help you, my daughter? Wonderful. Mara is the goddess of love. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the love. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple.
$200?
Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to
This is like paying for Hinge, bro.
Good luck. Mara bless you.
$200 for an amulet of Mara? No wonder that they have the fucking Shrine of Mara in the most corrupt city in the town. $200? Like $5 to send a rose. That's crazy work. You can buy a spouse if you hire a mercenary? What mercenaries can you hire and marry? Lydia? That's a Thane.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. You gonna stare all day or buy some armor? Take a look.
Damn, she's mean. I should marry her. Maybe. 30% sneaking. $5,000? Wow, these are good wares. Elven Greatsword. Oh, the one that's in here is dwarven. That's why it looks so different. You can get an easy spouse by fist fighting certain people. What are the rules of this game? Holy shit! I'd be doing anything up in here. I need to enchant all of this shit that hasn't been enchanted, so I can actually sell this. Yeah.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh.
I've never seen
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Marrying her is very funny because you get a package deal. This guy comes with
told me that it
for
isn't
like
this
no
bad
reason.
everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Even to your house. You just like follows. Yeah, you see that sprinting
My
animation to
husband
catch
Mercy
up to
will
her.
be the death of
You
me.
know exactly what
He
this
spends
equation
too much
is.
time worrying about Riften
And then you
not
just
enough
marry
about
her
himself.
anyways. The funniest thing you could do with this guy is kill him, put him in a soul gem, and throw it into the ocean.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors
Is there
about
anything
dragons,
useful that this guy does though? If you marry Mjol the lioness and he follows you to your house and moves in, basically, or is he just
Mjol's
an
brought me
annoyance?
Nothing but safety and peace of mind.
Here for the feast.
Some lessons with the blade.
Some fresh meat to fill
Funny
your
as hell.
belly, perhaps?
I have my sights set on the only other Breton woman in Skyrim. I already killed the head of the potion shop in Morthal, so that she becomes the Markarth. I'm gonna see if I can do that, because there's a quest that you get to do that leads you to some dwarven ruins. Now that I have the amulet, I think that's the prerequisite. I thought that was a prerequisite for asking an eligible NPC and not doing the quest to then make them eligible. I'm not sure. Yeah, what is Morthal anyways? I actually don't remember what that place looks like. I was just getting mixed up with the name of this one. Holy sheesh!
You. Fresh
What
meat
can I
for your
do
stomach?
for you?
Alms. I said alms, you backfire. Give a crippled
You what?
worker a helping hand.
I still have this quest open. The abandoned house. I might do that. Where do I get the ebony blade? That might be one of the best. I should probably hold off on that though, so I get a better version of it. Does that scale? They all scale, don't they? But then you can scale up the lifesteal more with the whole killing people thing. Never used that before. That NPC is the child class? Oh. What? Really?
Oh no. By the gods. This can't be happening.
This body's been here for weeks. What do you mean this can't be happening?
You. Every time I look at you, my blood boils.
What?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
How do you know I killed her? How do you know that? How does she know that? What? Oh, there goes that. Again, there's so many different ways to fuck this up, I guess.
I should get back to memorizing recipes.
KH1 Critical Plus mod, was it hard to install? Space question mark?
I've taken over the Hag's Cure since Bothella is gone.
I don't remember how that one patches, but I don't even really remember what that mod was at this point, to be honest. Oops. You mean Cage 2 Critical Plus? That's a Cage 2 mod,
I'm
not
not
1.
sure. I wish Bothello was still running the store. I'm not ready for this. Now, is lavender an herb or a poison? Why can't the men in this city leave me alone? Until next time.
So does she know I killed her? How can that be? I don't get any other dialogue with her, even though she's the vendor. I don't remember Cage 1 having a Crit Plus mod. I thought that was 2.
Oh, did you need something? Need something? Until next time.
It looks like I'll have to find somebody else. Also, this guy is also
making weapons. Take a look.
This guy has replaced Gorza because Gorza fucking died to a werewolf. Yo, absorb stamina. Hold up. Vampire attack. I've been meaning to get this enchant. Talking about it earlier, actually. Increase stam? Oh fuck. That's huge too. But I guess not as necessary if you have absorb. Or necessary at all, because it kind of replaces the need, doesn't it? Alright, we gotta get back on the grind set. Run out of money. We're getting a lot of good things to cash in. Let's cash in. Well, let me get that armor first. I've gotten double sidetracked. Not the Nightingale set yet, but actually I don't know if I go for the Nightingale set because I started this under the assumption that I could like put enchantments over the top of it, but we'll see. There's a system where rivals of NPCs become friendly if you kill their rivals, so I think it's that system. But that's insane because, like, I stealth killed her, so she shouldn't know that. But if that's, like, built into the game, like, it's not even like the guards... I don't have, like, a bounty for doing that. Get her quest to appear. You have to be in the Dark Brotherhood. You're right, I remember that. I do remember that. So she dislikes me for a vague reason that she doesn't know anything about, but it's not ineligible. You didn't know.
You're pretty tough. I joined up. Small clan. Don't get me wrong. All the food I could eat, all the wine. We raided a caravan once. They didn't put up much of a fight. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek. No, we usually let them go. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After I left his head on a... never knew what became of the
Who do I have to
rest
talk
of
to
the
get
clan
the
who survived.
armor set?
They moved on, just
Yeah,
like I
you
did.
need something?
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. My father told me all he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone, and no one does. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, but if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm
Yeah,
from.
this guy's name is Rune because of this war.
Everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I appreciate that.
Does he have the item on him if you were to like pickpocket it? That'd be funny.
keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah. You're making waves around here. I like that. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Who's seeing me? Oh, this fucking guy right here.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
That's who's spotting me right now. Barkeeper? Steelbook? No. Door? Locked? That's probably for something else. Where's the bar anyways? The loading screen looks like that because that's Todd Howard vaping. That's where that mist comes from. It's Todd Howard's booth.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. See, that kind. So, if you've got the nerve, look around you. A few decades ago, this place was as
He has
busy
patches,
as the
armor and
Imperial
all,
City.
and bald
Now,
hair
you're
and all,
lucky if you
bald
don't
hair.
trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm something out there is piss-drunk man. I tell you, that's where you come in. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
So, you're Brynjolf's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Now that you mention it, I have a buyer with, I'm told they're the ravings of a madman. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very... Then we have... In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his, experiment. Well, you did something Word is that you found something while you were out there. Just watch your back and do what Mercer says.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Whoa.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say.
Can you marry her?
No questions, no excuses. Before we begin, I want to make 2 things.
Oh, she's gonna repeat the whole fucking monologue.
1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Feet wet?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Damn!
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of... If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old... You can get out there and start making a name for us again. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? If you're ever in need of... And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper, I handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and... Every now and again, we like... If that means break... Feel like doing a bit of shopping? Good. Here's what you need to do.
So you're
Back with good news, I trust?
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very
If you
well
want to get
acquainted.
paid, keep your weapons...
Trying to get this
Well,
damn
looks
armor.
like you... I'm the fence down here. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now. Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look,
Rude.
I've been in... At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can... Good. Here's your armor.
There we
Just
go.
Make sure you put it to good use.
There we go. Oh, it was in a fucking quest. I could have just read that. There's like got some cool world building. Oh, it's already pre. It's got a. Oh, these are good. 10% better prices stack. Carry capacity. I'll take that. Oh, I have boots that do that better. I have 2 pairs of boots. I have heavy armor that has like 40% fire res, but I could live without that. Doubling down on my carry weight seems nice though. Lockpicking easier. I don't really gaff too much. As long as I have the main set, the drip works pretty well. I have not had enchanted gloves though, except for these are just better pickpocket gloves than these. How come the boots have pickpocket success? At least I can double stack it. I can also double stack prices. Guildmaster set twice as good, but you gotta make post-Nightingale quests for the guild to get it. Yeah. Not too worried about that. But
All right, then.
I got a little upgrade on my drip and a hat that I actually like to wear and also gives me better prices. That stacks, right? Fucking better. Bro, autosave, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, 20% better prices now with that. That's huge. 40% pickpocket success.
Don't look like much to me.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Even if you're one of us, you better not.
You could have just asked.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Yeah, that vase that was behind you that I just stole by accident. That nobody gives a fuck about. The whole room just got alerted from that, but they don't care.
Cozy little fam.
What the fuck did I just take? Oh, there you go. I stole something. Not worth bragging about, but I stole a bucket, bro. Yeah, I have it back.
The lookouts for the guild. I watched Delvin's back.
My heart just like sank.
About?
I was like, are they about to all attack me now?
Are you kidding me? And when the coin dried up, we had the best of everything. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days.
Is this the Guildmaster set? Is that what this is?
And start the gold flowing again.
Can you marry Vex?
Out with it.
Can that be done?
Time is money.
You want something from me?
That's all there is to it.
I'll take the upgrade of my drip though, and it matches well with the other leather set that I have. Let me get out of here. Can't marry Vex. Brinjal from Mercer have the Guildmaster set. Is this like... Does she have the Guildmaster set, but like female version?
I'll still smash in your
This armor set's pretty cool. That's not
Well,
what I have.
You done or what?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a...
Back with good news, I trust?
to actually use them.
Carry Walgreen. Walgreens. 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 Also, it's only one up in here. Okay, well, I got the armor set. Let's go enchant this shit now. Oh, no, it already is enchanted. But let's go, enchant the new sword that I have, rather. I don't necessarily need the carry weight these boots have. Maybe I could put something else on a pair of boots. Also, should join the Dark Brotherhood if I'm trying to marry, the Hag's Cure lady. It's my goat. Where is my house? There it is. There it isn't. There it is. I might make a coffee. Coffee. I recently got a thing of you guys ever have instant coffee where it's just the powder that you can just like dissolve? That shit shits on normal coffee all day long because of not only just from convenience, but I swear it tastes better too. Like I've done French press. It feels like it's like never strong enough. It feels like it's very thin even with a fuckload of coffee grounds in there. Jack Garland, Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if I fuck with Dragon's Dogma, but the character isn't the character creator like really good for shit like that. Woo! I should buy a horse. Though the better horse is the one that you get as a summon in Dawnguard, because you can just summon them. There an Elden Ring mod that turns into an FPS? I'm pretty sure all the Souls games have mods that make it like first-person perspective, like fucking that one game that everybody compares Dark Souls to for like no good reason other than it's the same devs. Well, you know the one. That game that sucks. Hard to pick up creep cluster. There we go, just gotta aim down. Kingsfield? Yeah. I like talking shit about it, I don't know. It's just, I don't even think it's bad. Other than, I guess I played a Kingsfield alike on Steam that came out, and I thought it sucked. Cold water, instant coffee to dissolve it before you add hot water makes it taste better. I didn't notice any difference through the creamer. I was considering trying it cold for once instead of warm. What ingredient did I run out of? Probably the mountain flowers. Yeah. Huge. Huge profits right there. There are better potions. It's just they need Giant's Toe. But it's way easier to just do it with what I can just grow passively than go out and farm fucking giants. Time to make the skull basement. Are we still at 6 megabytes? I haven't checked in a while, but I'll check before and after I do what I'm about to do right here. Because I'm curious to see what just having a bunch of loose physics objects in a room will do for this process. But we've been over 6. 6.537. 6537 before. Now let's do this. Put it back here so it's a little bit in here. They're appearing. Just the prompt of how many floating above a skull is really funny on its own. Is there a button that automatically sets it to 1 on the slider? Instead of L2 a million times? Fucking annoying. Ooh! 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 Here's the skull room. Let me just get them all against the wall. More or less. Did one of them end up in here? Holy shit. Alright, let's see what the save file is now with just that. It's not that many skulls yet, but, you know. Actually, this is lower. 6501. Probably because I'm in a different room or something, or they're not in my inventory, but this is where I'm going to stack them up. Down here. I think some lights in here. Sconces or some bullshit. Shrine. Well, you can have in the basement a blacksmith forge, armor, workbench, grindstone, smelter. Bro, everything but, like, enchanting and all that. Damn, it'd be cool if I could have it all down here. Never mind, it's just a skull basement. I don't know how many skulls are in the game, or if there's a way to duplicate. There's almost certainly a way to duplicate items in this game or version, right? I almost don't want to know just for the sake of like everything else, but duplicating skulls once it's time to blow up max would be funny. I did not mean to do that. Let's see what I can do here. I've got a lot of shit in my inventory. Taking that. That. This. And this. Oh, well, nice. Forgot that you get experience just for disenchanting shit. I have 2 perks, what the hell? I've been saying I won. Probably get every single perk that increases the potency of enchantments. For damage sake. Will I do that now or later? Let's see. I could get the full set bonus. I might as well. Sure. Landed is still locked, but not for much longer. At least this bit of it. But I'll go, grab that or something out of speech. Speech is still working on getting speech 50. I do need to Start training it though. The sooner that I get that, the better for like everything. Alright, this is actually going to be my next main weapon. Because I would very much like absorbing stamina, but I also want to be able to soul trap everything automatically. I guess I could just keep my other greatsword for that. Switch as needed. You know what? If I'm actually gonna make a weapon, I'm gonna use my damn potion for this. I have a bunch of these. This one is an elixir. Whoa. 25% stronger. Down the hatch, let's go. I think in-game time freezes when you're in this menu, so I don't have to rush it, but 15 points will do. There we go. Stamina absorbed. This shit should be really good. $800 value. Yeah, best one is healing rate. I'm glad I got that. I don't have a lot of soul gems. What the hell? This one I'll just do greater, so it's... I'll do common. I want to use a greater on like a bit of gear for myself. But what slot would I want to use? Do I still have the buff on me? Oh, it does go down. Fuck. It doesn't pause when you're in a menu, huh? That sucks. At least I made the sword with it. I do have other ones, though. I have like a pickpocket stack. I better get good use out of that at least. I think I also got like a fortify stamina. Didn't I? The next level to this is if I had a whole set that was just like fortified enchanting, you switch to the set when you enchant things. Some bullshit like that. Like fortified smithing, essentially. Let's make a fucking chef outfit for smithing. Why does my enchanting say it's 78? What? It's that high? $53? But in this menu... Wait, I swear to God it said it was way higher than it actually was earlier, a second ago. Do you see that? What the fuck was that? That was not what it said earlier. What? It did not say that earlier. Am I stoned? The potion add levels to enchanting? The potion expired like a hot minute ago though, didn't it? I have a bunch more that are just 20%, so let me do that real quick. Drink one of those and see. That was weird. You saw that too, right? Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, look, 73. It must be the potion. That's interesting. That makes sense, I guess. Weird as hell. I guess it shows the effective level. But I guess that also means that as long as you're in this menu, it maintains the boost even when the timer goes off. So that's good to know. How do I barely have any soul gems? I guess I neglected to refill my soul trap sword. This is a really good item. I'll just keep it on hand to hot swap to it whenever it's fire dragon time. I have a bunch of spare gear that I would like to put away while I'm not doing anything with it. Why do I have this ring? This is my armor crafting tunic. Keep these on hand if I need a clutch carry increase. And a underwater swimming hat. You know what I'll do? I'll put that enchantment on the chef's hat so it's like a 1 pound thing that will make me breathe underwater. I can just keep lightly. I don't have any soul gems. Fuck. My enchanting is really high. I think it's my highest stat right now. But now I got a juicy great sword that absorbs stamina, so I can hella spam power attacks a bit more. And also just earn it back with standard hits. That should be huge. I've never tried using that before. Something is running up on me. Is that the goat? It is. Okay. Can I kill like a rabbit to get a petty soul gem real quick? I need to get that shout that gives me wall hacks, so I can just find random targets at any time. What is this? Right in front of my house? Nah, man, not in my house!
Never should have come here.
When the fuck did they set this up? Right in front of my house, huh? Thanks for the skill book. And the skull? No, I can't pick up these skulls. Real fake skulls. How long has this been here? This has not been here on my property. Last time I checked. What the fuck? Dumping her in the fucking river. Get out of here. The goat's gonna eat her. Did not go far at all. Come on. And the Dexter theme is playing. Off my property. I gotta get the black star for my enchanting bullshit. What was all this? Oh. What soul gems do I have on me right now? Bunch of petties. Greater, grand. A lot of commons, at least. Let me go make sure that a grand is filled up. Let me go kill a mammoth or whatever. Homeowner Association happenings. Oh, that message said ho happenings. Might have been a play on that. Yeah, not even a real skull, huh? For my troubles. Try out this new sword. Gotta make sure I get the killing blow with the other sword. Is not shortcutted? What the hell? There it is. Can't believe he whiffed. Oh! Ow. Ice Age guy, yeah, that mammoth had hands. Don't underestimate him. They're buff. These load screens, and this it's just loading me back to before I fast traveled, so I can fast travel and have like the same caliber of load screens. Why did they not make the game quick save when you get to your destination and not before you fucking leave? It's unbelievable. There might be a good reason for it, but the drop-down effect of having to load like this twice is insane. Bruh. Manually fucking saving is none the better. .6 megabytes. Oh, this is a proper soul trap spell. 60 seconds? Okay. I'll start using that more if I want to do this manually with a different weapon. Ow. Holy shit, how am I alive? That's not the right fucking thing. Double cast properly. Oh well. Two-handed, it's almost 60. Good place to use the extra 80 points of health, I guess. Oh, good thing I did that, or else I would have been dead. I thought I whiffed. Camera too far. He's unlocked. other weapon now. The soul trap wore off, I don't want to risk it. Nice. Give me that toe, bitch. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking... The mammoths are more dangerous than the giants. The mammoths have like no wind up on their attack and they do more damage. There goes that giant soul. What? How big is the giant soul compared to the mammoth? Are they both grand? Or is the giant greater and the mammoth grand? Forget. What I should also figure out is making paralysis poisons. The recipe for that. That would be an insanely good item to just always have. I should just kill this guy with full damage. Or severely damage him. Swooze? 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 As I saved. Oh. Giants are just a pain in the ass to kill. Should make that an emote. What do they even look like? I'll have to figure that out. Or if it's not just text. Bro swung immediately. Oh, the mammoths are really aggro, bro. Not a good spot for fall damage. Whatever. Ooh, that was pretty good actually. Surprisingly good sometimes. There we go. Okay, that is definitely a greater soul, or else I would have filled that. But that will do too, those are good. I don't get killed by these pricks. Oh, dude, making quick saves is so painful. It makes me not want to save scum like at all, except if it's like this kind of situation. What? Who the fuck are you? Wolf? Get out of here. froze? Never mind. Is this working? No! There's gotta be a better way to hinder this enemy. Eat death through a sauce. I know what I do have though. I've got that summon. At least pull aggro. My goat nowhere to be found as usual. I think a spell to make the manless fight each other would be pretty good. Or some means of making that happen. How did he hit me with that turnaround attack? You are nowhere near me. You are nowhere fucking in contact with me. Thank you, Todd. I don't know if killing this guy is worth it. At least by these means. The soy facing graybeard. Yeah, builds that fuck with like the AI to create outcomes like this would be pretty neat. Non-damaging magic builds. Or if you are doing like destruction builds using the runes specifically. That's a cool build. Saw that once. What I really need to do is get some dragon souls so I can unlock some of this new shit. Dragon aspect 2 would be really good. The armor buff. Why are they here? Otherwise these dudes are really buff. I don't think I've killed a single mammoth this playthrough. And there's always two. What are you gonna do? Get them from the high ground? If they don't come up here, which they will. Hard to do. Two-landed build. Be a good way to level my restoration, though, I guess. You just do this over and over again. I do need to refill this fucking staff though, with the soul gems I don't have. I'm not using a greater soul gem. The only way I'm gonna do this though, so. Well, I didn't come here to get a greater soul gem. I came here to get a grand, so. Spider? What? Get out of here. All I gotta do is quick. Oh. Switch to the damn spell, you fuck! I don't have MP. Oh, I need all my fucking magic to use this fucking thing? Are you kidding? Oh, there we go. I'm about to get killed by this random spider as I pull this off right at the end here. There we go. Getting me, like... Where did you come from? Literally just fucking ruined the whole plan right at the end. Fucking random spider. Bitch. If I could get a running two-handed crit, that would speed this up quite a bit. There's one. I'm about to die. Bro. I'm gonna call it and then still do it. Didn't our ancestors used to just drive them off cliffs? It's a pretty good idea, actually. If they could be launched with a unrelenting force, then that's what I would have done like hours ago, minutes ago. Who the fuck are you? Wolf. This works in a cycle though. Distract him with that. They kill the Atronach. Use Ethereal. Whoop. Get in a kill though. Oh! Let me go. Okay. I got stuck in between the cheeks. Mammoth is chasing me. Holy shit! Bro was up close. I was not ready for that. Should still be soul trapped, a minute long. Alright, I can get the kill now. I'll do it with my actual sword. Nice, the soul trap back in hell. You gonna do this? There we go. Jesus Christ. What an operation. Now don't get killed by a random giant enemy spider out of nowhere. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Build properly. I wonder, a mammoth would easily kill a dragon in this game, wouldn't it? Dragon stands no chance to like a single physical hit from a fucking mammoth. Harder to kill than a fucking dragon. Mammoth right there. This. I'll just do some dew on the ground, whatever. Get me out of here. What was I getting that Grand Soul Gem for? I think I was just doing that just so I could make sure that was filled, so I could fill all the rest of them with random enemies without having to think about it. I think that was the idea. But I do have a lot of things to sell. It's 4 a.m. when I get here.
Sick?
Am I feeling sick? Oh, of course I did that whole thing with rock joint. Where did I get that from? The fucking sewers? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Rock joint? There's no way. Old time, huh? The whole time? Uh-oh. Vampires. Are they finally gonna kill these dudes that have been loitering in front of this place the whole time? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. No way. I'll take this vampire gear. Hell yeah.
Got some good people. Take a look.
Amulet.
Don't
20% boost now. With a double stack.
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, I don't think they can kill essential NPCs, but they can kill a lot of named NPCs that might as well be essential. But not, like, essential ones are essentially invulnerable. Right? I can't sell her my jewelry, only my enchanted gear that I don't have.
I'll take my...
I always plays an Argonian with lycanthropy. What is that? Is that just Argonians being invulnerable to disease, or is that a specific thing that you can get that makes you invulnerable?
I'm sure you'll find every... Take a look.
Oh, werewolfism. I see. Yeah, and then Argonians are naturally 100%. Need to load up on lesser soul gem empty slots.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, I forgot I have all these potions. There we go. That way I can clear them out. And then some.
Do come back.
When you have 100% elemental resistance, you just take no damage to like fire and ice or whatever. This game doesn't cap reses, does it?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you look. So
That's crazy.
you're an alchemist then.
Nothing like that for physical though, is there? Two giant's toes on me now. Nice. Huge.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, got some shmoney back. I had a triple stack of 30% haggling boost there with the gear and that drink. Helped out a little bit. And filling soul gems obviously is best done just by, you know, playing the game, but let me see what else I can do at the house. This prism, what the fuck is this? Obama Aliyat. Bass Pro Shops in like what, Dallas I think it was. That'd be a cool tourist spot. The Bass Pro Shops pyramid. Why is it pyramid? I think I remember reading about that. Didn't it like used to be a casino, but then the Bass Pro Shops moved in or something? It was like the only rational explanation for that. Yeah, that's the thing in Nocturne. It has a name. I forgot what it was. E-item. They buried the CEO there? Really? It hasn't grown yet? Are you kidding? How could that be? Well, I'm going to wait 24 hours while I piss and perhaps grab some coffee. There's some things I want to do after stream that I might need some energy for. But let me get a quick little espresso while the game takes a very long time to fast wait. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. My plants grow yet? Bro, this is some bullshit. I'll do one more 24-hour cycle. I got some coffee, threw in 2 little things of restaurant creamer that I pocketed last time I went to a diner. Bloodborne takes a surprising amount of RAM. Oh, on the emulator? Yeah, that also might be a memory leak, but... Is it like 4 gigabytes? Or is it more than that? I forgot how much it took on my computer when I emulated it. You hear bees? Are there bees? What the fuck is that? Weird as hell. I swear I just heard bees through the wall. What? Oh yeah, I was gonna... This isn't one I got the grand soul gem for, but I just need like a little petty one. I wanted to put water breathing on the chef's hat as a hot swap for the water breathing. I want to use a greater soul gem on it. This isn't an enchant that scales with anything. Dude! Why are there bees in my house? What? Do you hear that? Huh? I'm haunted by the ghosts of the bees that I just set on fire. What about the skeletons in my basement? Let's go check up on them real quick. And they're all still here. Stolen skeletons in my basement. Ben Franklin? Ben Franklin? Hold up. He kept skulls in his house? Let me see if there are any ingredients that have been unsampled. Eat this bee real quick. Maybe that's what'll make a noise in my pocket. I'm gonna throw a bunch of random shit together. I haven't done that in a while. Discover more shit. I just found paralysis potion. Hold up. Poison. It was that with something else that I don't know anymore. What the hell did I just combine? It was canis root and something else that started with a C or a B. I would like to have a pocket full of paralysis poisons to use. There should be like a randomized potion ingredient button. This is bullshit. How does one test every fucking permutation? I guess the alchemy perk that lets you discover all 4 properties, or, you know, Google, but the alchemy perk that lets you discover all 4 properties when you sample it is probably best in the slot for this sort of thing. I gotta memorize more good potion combinations of shit that I can just grow. Speaking of which, I have giant's toes. I hope I didn't just eat them by accident in this process. Did I? Oh god. Oh, who the fuck cares? Forgot that I had just acquired 2, and I think I have 6? When the fuck? How? Whoa! How long have I had 6? What? What the? Hey, my shit grew. Holy shit! Just in time. My shit grew. You know what they say about a stopped watch never ticks. Oh. A watched pot never boils. There we go. Why don't giant's toes show up in this list, though? What the fuck? Because... where are my damn giant's toes? They aren't showing up in here. Huh? Fuck. Brass pot, glow dust, giant, lichen, garlic. Where are my giant's toes? Yo, Obama. What the fuck? Do I have to find it somewhere else in the list? What? It's not here. I watched cock never comes. What's up, for real? Did you see someone discovered a skip in Arendelle and K-Tree where you ride Sima through a section with the strong winds? I've known about that since the year that the game came out. That's like day 1 speedrun strats for that game. I saw that was posted, and I looked at it, and I'm like, so many people didn't know you could just fucking do that? I've done that. Like, every time I've played that game. I'll drop a coffee spill in my pants. That's my favorite phenomenon, though. Especially with K-Tree, when somebody posts very common. You know what? I guess it's not common to see people do that nowadays because nobody fucking speedruns that game. Lol. But it's funny when, in Kingdom Hearts 3's case, when somebody posts shit that's like average strats in a speedrun, and then all of a sudden the biggest KH3 advocates will show up on Twitter and be like, huh, you can do that? And the quote retweets and it's like 3,000 likes. Yeah, biggest fucking fans of this game don't know shit about milquetoast speedrun strats from 2019. Woo! Funny. Why can't I use my giant's toes? Are they like stolen? Is one of them stolen? No, that shouldn't stop you. Look, 6 giant's toes. I dropped them and picked them up. Oh, I glitched? I'm trying to eat it. Quest item? It's a quest item? Why? When did it become a quest item? Are you kidding me? For what quest? It might be this one, the fucking goat. Oh my god, this is why I have the goat. I was gonna keep the goat as a permanent follower, but I am forced to return a giant's toe to this guy to fucking prove that oh, it's so bullshit. Oh no. Well, either I turn in the goat in exchange for being able to make a pretty good potion, or I keep doing it the way I've been doing it, where I skip the... It's a pain in the ass to get giant's toes in the first place, to be honest. Especially considering I can make, like, the same value or more just by spamming the ingredients I'm growing myself. Because I don't remember how valuable... I think it... Wasn't it like 800 value to make, like, wheat, blue mountain flower, and, grape cluster? Or, giant's toe? Open the console? I'm on PS3. I don't think you can do that here. Oh, this became 200 value. When did that happen? I usually use Blue Mountain? I do. I'd rather keep the goat because as valuable as giant's toes can be, farming giants is ass and takes like way longer than just this process where I'm growing all 3 ingredients in my own home. So I'm keeping the goat. Fuck giant's toes anyways. You saw how long it took to kill 1 giant just for its soul. And the mammoth. Don't get me started. The thing that's crazy about it though is it's not just 1 giant's toe that is locked as a quest item, it's all of them in the stack. Every single giant's toe is forever stuck in my inventory. I have even more materials out here too. Yeah, I'd rather just do it like this anyways. Way more yield, less effort, something that just kind of happens in the background instead of me having to go out and actively farm for 1 fucking giant toe at a time. That shit sucks. I should grow more of the Blue Mountain flower out here because the ratios are all off. I get like 4 wheat, 5 creep, and 3 mountain flowers. Should change the ratios of what I'm growing inside so they all grow in the same quantity. Or better yet, just to make it easier, instead of doing some bullshit right now, I'll just fill the outside with mountain flowers just to make up the difference because it's the least plentiful, I think. In the yield. I have 27 creep and 22 wheat. But I like the symmetry of this, so I'll just fill the outside with the mountain flower. And keep some of the wheat just to make up the fact that you get a little less wheat than creep. I like playing Skyrim in like a literal sense that I'm like tending a garden out of this game. You know what games like Path of Exile and shit should do? You know how there might be like 3 people in here that have played Tarkov and understand this aspect of Tarkov, but in Tarkov a lot of what you do in progression per league or whatever is building your hideout. It'd be cool if something like Path of Exile had that. Like, build up your hideout so that there's more going on in there. I don't have any Blue Mountain flour, I just spent it all. I'll just plant it later. This is a quest item? Oh. Oh, it's just stuck in my inventory now. One has a personal town you tend to, hire people to mine, send ships. Oh shit, they should have put that in 2. Yeah, Tarkov has a thing that you can unlock where you can get scavs to like automatically get shit for you. Kinda like that. Maybe that is like similar or inspired one way or another. King's March is that town before it became an Act 4 town. Maybe there'll be a different town when that game is fully out that could take that that role. Oh, I need to fund this quest. We need to get that. Looks like I didn't do that at the start of the stream. Progress for the Unearthed quest. There's a black book down there. Do we know when the next PoE 2 League is going to be? That'll be kind of soon if they're sticking to the schedule, aren't they? Endgame rework and all. Are they actually doing that this time?
We've got our eyes on you. Last time I rode Jalen's ship,
How many do I have on hand? Okay, I have enough for the quest. Well, let me see what this asshole has. He's even here. Not. Oh, there he is. Get over here.
Glover Mallory's the name. Well, well, it's been a long time
Oh.
since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way
Guild
out here.
quest in DLC.
So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's
The goat is talking.
Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all... And besides, it's really my... A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago.
Fortnite?
He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold.
Improved
Took me
bone
years
mold.
to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense
steal
about trying to fence goods to
formula.
the Reeklings at Castle
Just remember that shit.
Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either
This
dead
guy's
or
cool.
hiding out up there.
I got a random quest for being in the
You do
guild.
that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You take a look.
Let's take a look. Oh, I've been meaning to check out the fucking Mage Light Solitude strat. Light armor, fire res. Nah, fuck. What is this, Path of Exile? I'm not trying to worry about elemental res in this game, bro. My goddamn asshole. I didn't know that Chaos Enchantment wasn't tied to the unique weapon. What? I didn't know that this could just roll random gear. What? I'm not gonna buy it because I can just get it for free, but what the hell? I thought that was tied to a unique. Isn't Elemental Res fucked up in Skyrim? It might be. I don't know. But, I mean, what isn't fucked up in this game one way or another? Yeah, I'd rather disenchant the unique Warhammer than spend my whole inventory on that, but holy moly. Can I sell anything? No.
You tell Kresh, find my pet. It's the only, not many of the one Kresh's borrowed came from the Skull
What
village.
should do his quests. That pickaxe is good to get. And I'll have fun to this. Right next door is the Chaos weapon enchant that I want to get. I go raid the castle and get that. I don't know if I need a quest to initiate that though. I think that you just kind of get it like right away. Cracked my spine in like 17 spots. I don't know if you could hear that.
Do you have? I'll head. Pleasure doing business with you.
How many in-game days does it take to, like, get between steps of this quest?
This can be a slow business. Digging takes time.
Dude, I didn't start that at the start of the stream. Oh well. This quest is the one that I was just thinking of, I believe. I genuinely think it'd be faster just to walk to this than it would be to fast travel on PS3. I'm just gonna walk. I'm still thinking about the Talos amulet stacking method where I have no shout cooldown. That would hella, like, bust this game open in terms of, like, spamming shit, like, become ethereal, but I'd probably just use it just a whirlwind sprint spam. That'd be cool. If nothing else. Should be taking everybody's armor, but my carry weight's fucked right now.
Thanks. Some of the Redder. Me, I don't care what they... I was going to search for clues. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming... Besides, I don't feel... We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn...
I don't know if there are actually 5 amulets, but you can dupe for them. 5 unique Talos amulets? Is there not an enchant that has that effect that you can just put on amulets?
Have you found something? This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks. Well, carry... There's no way he could still be alive. General... I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assault.
Have you heard of the High Elves? Ah! Oh! Oh! What's up, Bear? Oh! Oh, I need to be using my old great sword so I can get some shitter souls. I need to get some Toon souls up in here. Did that... Do you not even get any souls from these fucking things? Okay. Fallout enemy, pretty much. Hello? Hello? Just... I don't know why that's been happening. It's like a computer-related thing, I think. Webcam is too foggy. Oh, it hasn't refocused, huh? How about now? Upload died again. I think it was my OBS dying. It wasn't even my internet or Twitch. I think with a certain... There's something about this computer. It's gotten more stable for this, but it's happened a bunch of times where... Like, OBS will just kind of, like, die out in a way that, like, the program is still running, but when I try to close it, it goes unresponsive. Like, the upload speed drops to 0 as if the internet died and the computer's running fine, but it's like OBS just, like, gives out. And I suspect it might have something to do with me, like, streaming slash, like, taking in a camera that's 4K. Some bullshit like that. I don't know. I don't know how to rationalize computer giving out, but not in a way where the whole computer blue screens, which has happened once. Let me just restart the YouTube stream, because that is a pain in the ass to set up. Alright, it should be. There we go. Alright, YouTube is back. Did you restart your PC after last stream? Yes. Oh no. Anyways, I was in the middle of this encounter. I don't know exactly where it cut out, but it should be fine now. There's a buff in this DLC that you can get for Unrelenting Force where it does more base damage and can disintegrate people. I need to get that. Driver issues? Maybe. Maybe I'd ought to take it out back and tune it up a little. I did not mean to hit the goat. Now the goat's just gonna be aggro on me for a little while. That's cool. Awesome. Wonderful. Unless he's chill. Are you chill? He's chill. Alright. This might be hard. I'm geared up. Use my better sword. How do you get the ebony blade? I've been meaning to get that and try it out. A lifesteal great sword with a higher swing speed seems up my alley. Alright, make a hard save here. I'm curious what my save file's at now. The last time I checked. 6.6. Almost at 7. Bitch. Get out of here. Out of the park.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Keep forgetting these guys resist this effect. Daedra quest and Whiterun. Okay. Holy shit, this guy has hands. Bro. Run! They just like killing this summon immediately. Alright. Gotta stall for time and knock them out of the park. Strat. There's a lot of them. I can get them all in one go though if they line up nicely. They don't even really want to follow. It is a katana? Oh, cool. Someone told me about a different weapon, like the Oath Blade, saying it was a one-handed or a two-handed katana, but it ended up being a one-handed one. They must have been thinking of the Ebony Blade. So I'm stoked to hear that it's real. Holy shit, I have literal 1 HP. Hope I'm not burning to death at the same time. Otherwise I'm just dead. I'm good. Oh! Sheesh. Oh, they're lined up. And my shout button did not work at first. That's wonderful. You know, I don't even need to be fighting the dudes out here. Unless they're gonna follow me inside. Let's see if they do. Hopefully they don't. Know how to use doors. I don't think they followed, but we got new problems. I need to get more Atronach staves. They're really good. I don't want to spec into Conjuration, but having a staff that can just easily recharge is pretty dope. Never really used them before like this. I'm fucked. Yeah, they're not supposed to glow like this. That's for sure. They're like glowing feral ghouls in Fallout on this version. It's like the extremely blue enchanting tables that show up sometimes. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna bum rush the main dude in this place, because these guys are a pain in the ass to fight for what they actually are. They should not be this hard. But I'm here kind of underleveled anyway, so... Oh my god! The white people are here. Spinning wheel. Just go. I need a key. What? There's so many. This is bullshit. Probably not gonna be that much easier when I actually get to the boss and there's like 500 of them helping him. There's the key. Yo, a skull for the collection. Okay, I gotta claim this room. It's full of skulls. I can't pass this up. Get out of the way! Bitch. 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 Nice. It'd be really funny to do a modded Skyrim PC run where the shouts are replaced with shit that's on my soundboard. Like Fusroda is just bitch. Soundboard Skyrim modded run. Or a fa. Alright, we claim the skull room. I need all these skulls. The daggers. Get them back here. How do you handle the different stages? Different sounds, maybe. Combine them. Combine a bunch of different words. Or just make the whole shout just the same no matter how many stages you charge it up with. Just adjust the timings so that the real word happens on use. The real sound. Or add reverb. More and more reverb for each stage. That'd be cool. I think I got all the skulls. I'm collecting them. Give me that autosave. Pitch shifted. Reverb would be good. Just give it more power. Oomph. You know what would also be funny is if I recorded my own voice lines for the protagonist, just like battle grunts and maybe even shouts. Doing that in like any game that you could do that would be funny for a streamer to do. here he is.
Is someone there?
Oh, here come his fucking asshole summons everywhere. That are harder. They're gonna be harder than him. I should have just bought that sword outright. No, that's a admitting defeat.
You breathed your last.
You see this shit right now? You see, what the fuck was that? Why did I have to wait to shout? Game doesn't work. Whoa, I'm fucking dead from back shots.
Another victory for the Empire.
Nice level up. SMT quotes. I have like a full modded demi-fiend in here. It's not the controller, it's like the shout like locks up a bunch of times for like if you're trying to shout while doing a bunch of like other actions like, you know, playing the game, it just straight up will lock out for a while and you can't even jump during that time. I'll have to try and replicate it to see why. It's like somehow that works. I don't fucking know. Can't explain it. Alright, we gotta see if we can isolate this guy so his summons aren't such a pain in the ass. Or just bomb rush him so fast that it bypasses that problem.
Just a scratch.
I had full health, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Holstering, unholstering fixes it. True, but that's like a death sentence in the middle of combat where it's biggest problem. I don't know. I got one shot. Is that like a crit? Do I have full health? Yeah, I do. What the fuck was that? Jesus. Ow. Ooh, I've got a paralysis. Definitely pop that. Place for it. We're going in.
Now you're mine.
Don't kill me! Okay. That's not where I placed that, but whatever. Yeah, he's buff. He missed a crit too, maybe. This absorb stamina is really nice. I just wish that the leech was instant. It wasn't even the dude that killed me, it was the fucking spawns are like just as strong as he are. Fuck. I've never tried to do so much of this shit in this game while like under-leveled or under-geared before. Lingering damage health. Wait, what does that have? Stamina drain and 5 points of poison damage for 10 seconds. Is that like 1 point per second? Painful it is to do. Let me make a hard save. Takes fucking forever. It takes so fucking long just to even open the menu. Okay. Okay, hit him before he hit me. That saves a lot of time. I wonder if I can, like, poison stack him. Leave! That's not a useful shout right now. Okay. Look, he's dying over time. I think he's dying, but he's not dead yet. If I had my sword out, I could do a lot, but it's gonna take 5 years to pull it out right now. But I just did like so much damage to him just with those poisons. Oh, he's dead! Yo! Poisons are buff. There we go. That's what I was after. I'm now over encumbered. Fine, I got boots for this. Get me the fuck out of here now. Yo!
How broken have we made it?
It's getting there. We're close to the threshold where everybody's been telling me the problems really start, like 8 megabytes. We're at like 6.5. So far it's been playing mostly fine, with exceptions like all the little things that don't work right. But you know. Can't still trap these guys, whatever. All these rubies. This guy might one-shot me if he jumps on me and explodes. I don't think I did not pause the game. Oh, my controller died? No, it didn't. It's not out of battery. Actually, it probably is because I haven't charged it in a while. That's fine. PS double. Controller on standby. Nice. Why is everything so white? A bunch of textures have just been like plastered the wrong color, like the blue enchanting tables and the extremely white ash spawns. Seems to only happen in interior cells. No, I thought I saw this. The ash spawns glowing white outside too. I don't know. Thank you, PS3, for highlighting these deposits. As soon as I picked up the PS2 controller, I started to want to press L1, R1 instead of L2. So I'm just gonna do this again. It lines up better with the menus anyways. Seen this shit in PS4 edition? Sony curse. Bethesda really don't gaff about Sony ports, it seems. I think I'll just stay on my PS2 controller. This playthrough kind of just feels better. Oddly. Yo!
Extremely bright ore veins.
Yo, Super Lakuman, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, it's just like a built-in highlighter mod. Too bad it doesn't work like that for the skill books, too. I haven't saved since I killed that guy just barely, so let me do that and get the fuck out of here. Skyrim just sucks visually. Not on PC. I think Special Edition is a nice looking game, especially with, you know, mods, lol, but still, it's a good foundation. It looks nicer on a CRT. He knows how to open doors. Uh oh. Look at this guy. Why am I using this weapon? This is significantly stronger right now. I'm gonna try this out before I break it for the enchant. I'm fucking dead. Good thing I saved. I almost didn't save. Because I thought, oh, they're not gonna kill me when I leave. I have no... I do have healing. Barely. Ice cream looking MF. We gotta start saying NWA like they do in Morrowind instead of MF. You know? MFs. We just gotta start saying NWA. Todd Howard came up with that word. Pillsbury Doughboy. Evil version of, Poltergeist from Rido. This enchant has a chance of rolling all 3 elemental damages at once. So it's kind of crazy. I didn't realize that I could do that. I thought it was just a 50% chance of one of them, like, fixed. But it has a 1 out of 8 chance of landing all 3 and a 1 out of 8 chance of landing none of them. And then all sorts of chances in between. And it stacks with the Stalrim Frost buff, and it stacks with every other enchanting buff. My plan this playthrough is to get most, if not all, sources of enchant boosts. And make a Stalrim Greatsword with Chaos and Frost on it at the same time. If that stacks the way I think it does when that's all put together. Like, look at the damage I'm getting now. I think I'm just gonna use this weapon until I get... Until I, like... Nice level up just in time. Until I can effectively make something that's better than it at least. Is my two-handed at 60 yet? I need the damage multiplier. It is. Thank God. I'm just gonna use this as is for a while because it's fucking good. 50 base plus, shit's already like low on charge. Well, 56 base. And a 1 out of 8 chance to land 75 extra elemental damage. Yeah, this is like the random damage weapon. Let's go. Luck build. Bro. Did I even get the loot that was in the stick drift? Okay. Cool thing about PS2 controllers is it has a built-in method to self-correct stick drift. If you just like do the Ogre 1 stick spin on it and then it self-corrects forever. Or not forever, but you know, until you gotta do it again. Yeah, we got the Megiddo weapon. Almost over encumbered. Better be careful. Let me just see what's in that room that was locked. Because I didn't even go in there this time. Maybe I did. Oh, I hell did. Oops. Anything else in here, though? So good about this room that's locked with a master lock and key. A lot of moon sugar. Whoa! That explains it. That's how you make skooma. You know, NPCs in Morrowind will, like, certain NPCs won't talk to you if you have skooma on your inventory. Let's get out of here. These guys. Like, you look at the damage I'm getting now on these guys compared to earlier with this weapon. It's fucking crazy. Sometimes you get insane damage rolls. Everything stacks. You're lucky. Yeah, favorite this shit immediately. I'll have to recharge it a bunch until I get more enchanting shit. This is a huge buff. Look at that, they actually die. They have really good ore on them. Ebony and gold? What the hell? Oh my god, fuck. I probably have a bunch of bullshit I don't need anyways. Firewood? Why do I have this? It's 5 pounds each. Why do I have 40 iron ingots? Well, I forgot to deposit all my ore. Holy shit. Skeletons are essential, though. Okay. That's a huge acquisition, though. Alright, chat. A funny proposition. See this shit? Can't see it, but... Oh, they're about to eat my ass. Hold on. Man, this is a good ass weapon, holy shit. If that vendor at home still has, in the town, still has that weapon that has chaos on it, I might just buy that just so I have the unique weapon and the random one that had it so I can learn it off of that weapon and keep using this for a while until I can replace it with something actually better. I can also increase, I can like put this to the grindstone and buff it a little bit. I want to kill all these guys because of the ore that they have in their ass. Just going through it, just rolling down the hill. Yeesh. They have really good random shit up their ass. Flawless jewels? Ebony ore? These guys are worth killing. I'm glad I'm able to now, comfortably. I think their ash is also an ingredient for... Oh, that's not for restore health. I'm thinking the other one. Or, not aura. Very similar word though, isn't it? Hey, hit him. Out of here. Alright, here's what I was gonna say. Since it's getting late, but I'm not quite done yet. This is... What is this? Cannabis-infused drink. Grape. CBN. THC. I'm going to take a... I'm going to hope that I drink about 10 milligrams. And by the time I'm too fucked up off of this, I will finish streaming. Cheers. There we go. I don't know how long this takes to kick in. What does it taste like? It's a grape tonic. It's very light in flavor, actually. You can get fucked up off weed drink? Well, yeah. It's actually my favorite delivery method. I have like the evil white person gene where like most normal forms of the Reddit science weed, cyber weed that they come out with nowadays that's too strong, will green me out, but drink forms seem to bypass that a lot. The house under this house? Edibles are the way to go. They're like the second best, but it's still like kind of oftentimes like too much all at once, but drinks seem to like be a lot more fluid, literally, in terms of the effect procking. Oh yeah, these guys are down here. Ooh! Bitch. You know, I've never tried, great hammers. Or I guess this is a battle axe, a unique battle axe tier item. But I don't see why not, because having pierce armor seems really good. Critical hits are fun, though. Especially if I make a Stalrim greatsword with Chaos and Frost, and it can like roll a bunch of random damage on if the elements proc with a crit. If like 1 out of 8 chance that it lands all 3 elements and also crits at the same time, there's gonna be like stupidly high damage variance, and I think that's funny in a game like this, just seeing the damage randomly be so much more or less. Oh, you wanna know what's back here? Fucking Dwemer Ruin is just sitting back here. I remember this weird house. Look at this. In the basement. Is there anything else to go on? Oh!
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
My favorite mod, like micro mod, for this game is the one that turns Dawnbreaker into a 2-handed greatsword instead of a 1-handed sword. That's my favorite mod because that weapon as a two-handed greatsword is so fucking cool. I have that as my join soundboard on Discord. I should do that too. What the hell? Give everybody a heart attack. I was wondering, I said at the start of the stream that I was at the right level for it to start appearing, but it took a while. Longer than it usually takes in my playthroughs. Does anybody know what chance, when you get to the right level, what chance it is for the chest to roll the beacon? And what happens if you just don't pick up the beacon? It will just show up again later. Base boosted MP4 file. Put it in the Discord in like stream chat or whatever. Thank you. I'm getting warped. Is this Meridia doing this? Yeah. No, this is the fucking... Oh. Bro. Kidding.
That they have forgotten.
Bitch. This is a real test of this weapon. If you can deal with these assholes, and it, no, it can. Resisted casting? That's a glitch. They don't actually resist that, but the game just like says that for no reason. I read about that earlier today. Ooh, that stunned him. Does this weapon or great axes in general have a higher stagger value to make that happen more often? I'm over encumbered. What just got added? You can heal off these things?
Sarah?
I should cleanse the rest of these stones. I'll turn that in though. Damn, I'm all the way over here now. Woo! Enemies nearby? No, there fucking aren't.
Get myself a place on the mainland.
Oh, I guess there are. Another one of these? What? Where did he come from? Two? Doesn't work on these guys, does it? That is so bullshit. Why are there two? What is this? What's all this then? Dude. This is some bullshit. I'm not dealing with that. Fuck that. I already cleansed the shrine. Mirek's fucking subtitles are still there for some reason. Just seek shelter in this stupid mushroom house. Maybe they'll help me if they chase me all the way over here. No. Here in my shrine. Here in my garage. Mirek.
I don't think you belong. I'm just having I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Yo, Sopranos. Here in my shrine. Here in my garage. I need this guy's soul gems. Guys, soul gems lying around the place like fucking sticks of RAM. Do the shit that I stole from him last time I was here, do they respawn? Or is this a different house? No, this is the one where the main dude lives in. Oh, the other one was just like a potion store. This is somebody else's house I'm stealing from right now. I'm over-encumbering myself again. Cat has eaten and gone under my bed. That's big progress. Hell yeah. It might take a while. Like, maybe months for cats to warm up to new owners and homes, but it'll happen. He likes when I scratch him. His name is George. Like Halo Reach. He looks more like a George than a Jeremy. Hell yeah. Alright, the thing that's actually weighing me down is all the ingots and shit that I didn't drop off at my home. Why do I have this gyro? Glass. Use them, maybe, for the house. God, I'm over encumbered again. I am wearing my carry weight boots, but that can only do so much. Yeah, too much shit on me right now. I just have to drop some of the ingots. No, two ways about it. Hinge and the locks. Who the fuck cares about malachite? No more chalcum and moonstone. Get out of here. That'll do. I wasn't even thinking of Halo, I just like the name. Is it pronounced George or Jorge? In your cat's case. Depends on how Mexican you are, you can say it. Oh, thanks. I like George though, because that's what they say in Halo Reach to George. You know, it's spelled in the way that it would very much be the other way. You wanna know what the world's biggest scam is? I think razor blades are a scam. Like the ones, you know, like the stereotypical ones that have like the Dyson multi-layer.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's
Straight razors are just better.
Hurry!
Holy shit.
Oh!
Oh, this thing is out of charge already. I think I got soul gems out of the S, and the goat is here to help. Oh, he's killing my ass. I hope one of the potions I stole was basic healing. I don't think any of them were. Fuck. Oh, he died. I think the goat got the last hit in. My god. Where'd this guy go? They like the wax method? It's pretty good too. It sucks on your neck. It hurt way more getting my neck waxed than my ass hole. By like a factor of 5 at least. I feel like Skyrim health bars empty comically fast in battle. It's the way that they drain from the middle. It's hard to actually tell how much is there.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian yet? Master Neloth will kill me, or worse, if he finds out. What a relief. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you
The Staff of Mage Light.
Take a look.
That over encumbered me. That's the worst staff I've ever seen in my life. Take that shit back.
Heartstone. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
2 follower prompts?
No, it turns out if you cast the spell without a Heartstone, it attacks anything in sight.
You wanna know, here's a big advantage of a straight razor versus like a schlick, whatever the fuck that stupid brand is called. When you shave with like the modern razors, so much hair gets like stuck within like the multi-layered blade design technology, you know? Straight razor, that shit just like, some of it will like be on the razor, but a lot of it will just like still be on your skin, and you just wash it off. It's so much better. It takes a bit more dexterity, but like still. For what you get out of it. And I couldn't fucking find any at the store. Except for like these little touch-up razors that were virtually the same thing. It was crazy. Razors are some bullshit. And the fucking Manscaped I bought stopped, like, I don't think it ever worked for recharging the battery. It just doesn't charge. What the fuck are we doing?
What news do you... I had my suspicions that... It's a shame. Councillor Morvain told better than a soldier's pay. So
1,500 gold for that. Holy schmoly, that was worth.
Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my...
Let me see if this stupid barrow has been dug yet. Follow me, evil. Yeah, that's the second option. Evil virgin. Manscaped, more like man-scalped. Rue, they cut my skin off and put it on the wall. Making my secondary lights a bit darker. There we go. It's getting a bit bright. Late at night. I like the aesthetic of having a room mostly lit by like nothing but a CRT. And you know what, actually, let me turn off every other light in the room except for the one behind the CRT. I want to see what that looks like. Ooh, how does that look on my webcam? Darker, but like, you know, cozy.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
We've got a crew on it.
Bro is really eager to get into the barrow. He was already halfway in the ground.
Come back, see how. Talk to Rallis about this
Talk
mess.
to Rallis about this mess.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
Talk to
Talk
Rallis
to
about
Rallis
this.
about this mess.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
Talk to Rallis about this mess. Talk to Rallis
Talk to
about this
Rallis
mess.
about this mess.
I want to see if I can trigger them both to say that at the same time.
Talk to Rallis.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
Talk to Rallis
Talk to
about
Rallis
this mess.
about this mess.
Talk to Rallis
Talk to
about this
Rallis
mess.
about this mess.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
Whatever. You look like Aladdin 2. What does that fucking mean? What does that even mean? I like the sentiment though. Let me offload my shit. Red and blue movie. Ooh. What movies aren't, to be honest? Like every poster for a movie. Red and orange, actually. They only had reds and blues to make Aladdin 2? Genuinely? Like, they only had that paint? Fucking, like, Disney? What? Or is that on purpose? Or is that a joke?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyala.
Oh, is that like they were saving money on paint, so they just like used the red and blue that they had a bunch in reserve and not so much everything else? Is that real? I've never seen Aladdin 2 or Aladdin 1 for that sake. I didn't realize that the Steed Stone also gets rid of speed penalty on armor, like the perks do. How big of a slowdown even is that between light and heavy armor? Doesn't seem that noticeable, but I never walk around without armor, so... Wasn't there an Aladdin 3? And, fucking name. I almost called him George Williams. What is his name? Robin Williams. Fuck. Yeah, part 2 had, the Simpsons voice actor that is in Kingdom Hearts. The value of water breathing scale with... It doesn't. Holy shit. Water breathing, no matter what tier gem you use, doesn't affect the value of the item. That's fucking huge. That's huge. That's insane. That is insane value for hat gear. Look. Usually it would cost you like a grand soul gem to get the full 673, but this doesn't, it doesn't matter with this. Holy shit. Do you know about that? I'm actually gonna keep this glass helmet for myself. It's kind of swag. My current hat, more swag in it. That's a good thing on it. This is huge. Unfortunately, that's not on everything. Yes, it is actually. It's on necklaces. Oh my fucking god, this is insane. That's... I cannot believe I didn't know about this. I'm so glad I bought this stupid water-breathing helmet that I got it from. Yeah, because it doesn't... It's not an enchant that scales up or down. It just is the effect. Maybe I don't have a ton of petty soul gems just to spam for this, because that's what's good about this. That's like enchanting as if it were a grand soul gem every time, in terms of value and EXP, I think. Goddamn. Now here's an easy question, I think. What's the best way, like, best place to go or whatever to get a bunch of petty soul gems? Just like shit tier little soul gems, other than like just playing the game and killing things as they show up. But like, if I were trying to get an insane amount really fast, what would one do? A lot of like shitter enemies in a concentrated location. Do bugs give soul? Well, if you knew the answer to that, I'd be asking you. Unless, do you know of a place that has a fuckload of like little bugs that you can kill and respawn? Right now without the blue flowers. Like I should plant those. What I want to do earlier. There's got to be something that's great for something of a replenishable Draugr give petty souls. Some. I feel like there should be like a well-known, like if I were to Google it, essentially, some insane method that is like respawn a bunch of skeevers or some shit. What the? Speaking of, okay, here's where I'll get some petty soul gems right here. Wolf attack. Like, where can I have a bunch of enemies like this, a dying one hit, random like animal enemies, but like have a ton of them like all the time, you know? Go hunting. Well, basically what you're telling me is, oh, just go kill a bunch of random enemies. And while you're not wrong, I'm looking for something that I imagine would exist in a game this well documented and open-ended that would be a lot more fast and deliberate than just go kill a bunch of shit and play the game, lol. I could have told you that. Any soul trap summons? Apparently there's a cave in East March full of spiders you can farm. Okay. East March. Would you say this game is good and never consider it because everybody memes and mods the fuck out of it? The reason why everybody memes and mods the fuck out of it is because it's fucking one of the best they ever made. Even if it, like, even if you could criticize that all day long, who gives a fuck? This is just a good game. Basic. This is a fast food RPG, but fucking owns. What are you gonna do? It just does. Is this iron ore vein infinite because it's part of the house? There's no way. It's not. I was wondering if it would be because it was like the clay or the quarried stone over here. Fast food is good once in a while. I never said it wasn't. I'm talking about how good this fucking game is, and I'm also calling it fast food. Fast food is kind of good. It's not quality, but it's good. Never said it wasn't. Just like Skyrim. Think about it. I needed to try the Archburger. I couldn't get into this because of the combat. That's how I feel about Oblivion and Morrowind. And not even because of the misses in Morrowind, but because of how, like, not stimulating it is. At least in this game, there's some, like with two-handed weapons, at least there's some interaction with, like, directional power attacks. and kill cams are like mostly the reason why. But I like the kill cams that just randomly happen. That is like the whole thing that holds it together for me on that side of things. And especially now that I realize what this enchantment actually does. I remember on my 360 save file, which is my first save file, I had a the Dawnguard crossbow enchanted with this elemental chaos one. And when I think about it, I do remember it randomly doing a lot more damage than you would think. And it makes sense now that I realize each individual chance of element to do 25 damage, that's additive. It all rolls separately. So it has a 1 in 8 chance of landing all 3 for more than double the weapon's base damage. So like, in a game that is this basic like this, but I see damage variance happen like that, it's exciting. Because it's already doing pretty good damage on its own. It's not like it needs to like rely on luck to do a lot, but it's just cool to see. It's like getting a crit in Nocturne. When games have mechanics where, like a game like this, having a mechanic like that, it's an RPG after all. It's cool. In fact, this game should have had... That's what Morrowind had. Morrowind had damage rolls. Like a Diablo or Path of Exile or some shit where it could deal like 1 to like 67 damage. Just randomly get a bunch of high rolls and you're like, ooh, that was lucky. That's exciting and fun. In a weird way. You know? This game should have had more shit like that, but at least this enchantment exists to basically add that to the game in a really juicy way. I didn't realize how cool it was. I just never had it on a main weapon, only that crossbow, which is also pretty good, I guess. I should get that crossbow. I'm not a stealth archer kind of guy, but getting the VATS kill cam over the projectile following, like a sniper in Fallout, dealing a killing blow, having that happen in this game randomly, I think we gotta put that on the docket. Especially with this enchant. I don't know why I said enchant in such a weird fucking way, but you know what I mean. Oh. Let me do the thing I have been forgetting to do for like an hour straight. Put my ore away. New Vegas is like a good steak at your favorite pub. Yeah, but sometimes when you go back to order that steak again, it comes out raw. Sometimes. You know, like when the game fucking crashes or freezes. It's like your steak coming out raw or with like spit on it. In a very blatant way. But, you know, mod fixes or whatever. But oftentimes Todd's glitches in his games are very funny and benign. So maybe I'm overstating it, but you know. There's a very stupid thing that I dislike about Fallout New Vegas. And it's the aim down sight. And I know that there is that option to turn it off for a more generic one, but the way that the character holds the gun, like Doom style, but low with like the fake reticle as your aim down sight, that pisses me off compared to how Fallout 3 you just have like the basic zoom in and like holding the weapon up animation. If that was in Fallout New Vegas as the default aiming option, and not that stupid looking weird feeling bullshit that happens in New Vegas, I would have liked that game a lot more as a kid. Because I had a 300-hour Fallout 3 save file on one character, and Fallout New Vegas I didn't like fully clear or play properly. I thought that the way of beating that game, the way that I resolved the main story quest in my mind, was I unsealed Mr. House and beat him to death with a golf club. And when I think about it now, that's a totally valid way of going about it, but I used to think to myself, oh, I never understood or, like, played the game properly. But that kind of works. I didn't want him telling me what to do, making me feel like a pawn. Hold this fucking golf club, bitch. I should do that again on stream. Because you can do that during the Reddit ending that everybody loves. And by Reddit ending, I mean true neutral, rather. Because it's just the best ending. What's it called? It's not House Always Wins, it's everybody calls it a Yes Man route. You could still unseal and just kill Mr. House in that ending, right? Did you play BioShock? I haven't, and I've been thinking about it because it looks cool. I've been thinking about playing System Shock, which was the OG BioShock. System Shock 2, that remaster that came out, that shit looks dope and it has really good music. Looks like Deus Ex, but one that actually wants you to play it like an FPS and not psychologically making you feel like an asshole for trying to aim a gun with Deus Ex's aiming, like, accuracy system. I hate that shit. That game could be a lot more interesting if, that's the kind of game that has, like, 2.5 minute long combat themes. That game has a combat theme for every single area in the game, like, major area. Pretty much every level, and there's a good number of them. It has a combat theme for every area. But then something like any SMT game will have the same battle theme for like 60 hours. And the combat theme in Deus Ex usually and ideally doesn't last any longer than like 3 seconds, so you never hear the combat music. But it is better than so many games at the same time. I thought that was a skull. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I've seen System Shock 1 as well, and that's like very hands-on, old school look. The remake of System Shock 1 fucking sucks because they made the music ass and mid as hell compared to the original music. Like, it's a joke. It completely, like, breaks the whole game for me. Alright, as much as I've, like, looked at it and been vaguely interested. RPGs will ever die by their battle themes. That's pretty true. I should have known that Metaphor was gonna fucking stink when, the music was pretty unimpressive. Or, like, uninteresting to me. Not unimpressive, it's good music, but, like, not my style, like, at all. Which is something that I think I might dislike about Strange Journey. Like, the same deal. I finally offload everything. I guess I don't need these on hand all the time. And everything else that's in here is just things I'm gonna sell or enchant that aren't too heavy. Oh yeah, I totally forgot the original plan was to find a Petty Soul Gem farm, and I was told about one, and I forgot it already. Fuck. Let me scroll up. Where's my mouse? Dude, my mouse is fucking dead. Are you kidding me? My fucking wireless mouse is dead and this load screen is suspiciously long. Cool. East March Cave. River out of Windhelm. Full of spiders. Thank you. Eastmarch Cave. Isn't that like the first cave in the game? Maybe I haven't been there. I was just spawn here and look around. I don't know how I'm going to turn my stream off because my mouse is completely out of battery and I have no idea where the charger is for it because it's a fucking micro USB. Oh, I know what I could do. What are these load times? Just get banned. I would have a smarter way of figuring it out, like with a mouse or something before that could happen, but... Remove router. Unplug computer. Actually, that would be the method. The save file. The recording would be fine. Look, we're at 700 megabytes. I'm starting to feel it. These loads have been a little weird. Alright, follow the river out of this bum town. You know what pisses me off about computers and modern game consoles that have followed suit? They scream at you so much for just turning them off by just shutting them down on the spot, power out, flick the fucking switch, you know? They scream at you for that so much. Why? Dealer Bonehead Sport. Why did they do that? Like, what is the problem? I don't think I've ever had a hard drive or any file get fucked up from just getting suddenly shut down. Is that like a actually common thing? Because I swear it's overblown and these computers are literally gaslighting me into thinking I can just turn the fucker off. And to make matters worse, the way fucking Windows holds your computer hostage when you like tell it to shut off, and it's like, oh, all these like 7 fucking meaningless programs that you've never even heard of that are running in the background is preventing your computer from shutting down because of whatever the fuck. Why does that Windows prompt exist? It's been like useless since like 20 years ago. Like, go fuck yourself. I'm shutting down my computer. Don't tell me what to do. Computer. I'm beholden to no one. I have that issue. I use Linux. I feel like the case for that has never been stronger than ever. And I would be on board if, like, Steam came out with their own gaming-focused OS that just fucking worked by default for all the basic things you would need and isn't some extremely personalized and shitty setup process where you have to tell the computer how to do literally everything all by yourself. Which I imagine the Linux experience is like, because I have dealt with that in a bunch of other programs that I've gone out of my way to set up for marginally better results instead of just using the damn built-in thing. Linux is less like that now. I think I've definitely kind of adhered to the idea that setting up Linux is kind of a shit show in terms of like how much time and like issue you can run into. But it's been a long time, so. But you know the old green text? This is like anecdote about having a Linux laptop and going to like an art school or like a Photoshop school and you try to open anything and it does, this bear is so fucking loud. Saw that joke about the guy with the Linux laptop and he's trying to like use it in college and it doesn't fucking work It's loud as hell. That old joke. I haven't played Imagine. I tried to listen to some of the music in it, and it doesn't do it for me as much as like any other normal SMT game. It's kind of a shame. The music isn't bopping like the way I would expect. When we got beat up in the parking lot, yeah, I think that was it. I think it somehow turns into that. I wonder if I'm going the right way. This is the closest cave. Extremely going off the beaten path here in a very unusual way. Art software and editing software don't have much Linux support. How is Adobe products on Linux? I would imagine non-existent, personally. Doesn't exist. Wonderful. Yeah, the case for Linux is just not there then, for me. And then everybody's like, oh yeah, just dual boot. And it's like, how about I just use one thing for my computer? And that one thing be one that just works. I haven't even had many issues with Windows 11. These guys are getting fucking owned. And I'm using the wrong weapon. I should be getting soul traps. Oops. Oops. Wrong fucking weapon. It's fine. The cave. It's not, but fuck. Don't dual boot. Okay, I guess I'll just never edit a video ever again. We're talking about maining Linux, that is. You know what's funny about Windows 11 and all the various modern Microsoft bugs is it's like people's computers catching fucking COVID. Because you hear about shit like, oh, the glitch where Task Manager duplicates its window when you click the X button. And that, like, did the rounds and, like, the headlines and shit, and everybody was like, holy shit, Windows 11 fucking sucks, and, like, that never seems to happen to most people. Yeah, and, like, the Windows 12 stuff where it was just a bunch of AIs convincing each other it exists. What the hell was that about? That was weird. Yeah, vibe coding in the AI. Vibe coding is the stupidest fucking term ever. It's such a deceptive term. It makes people... It's such a fucking Silicon Valley cocksucker term. Because even I, like, assumed that it was something way more involved than just AI making code for you. But the fact that they called it vibe coding, they're just, like, trying to trick people who don't know anything about AI. They're, like, getting ahead of the curve with the awful PR that AI deserves. So they make up this term that makes it seem like they're like so smart. Like, ooh, I'm vibe coding in the fucking Starbucks. You know, I'm so smart. I'm telling AI to do things. But they're pretending that it's not like, oh yeah, I used AI to write my code. They know how embarrassing that sounds because of what it is, inherently. So they call it vibe coding. It's called vibe coding because they fucking tell the computer what they want to do, and then they go into the bedroom and shove a vibrator up their ass while it makes code for them, vibe coding. And then that's what I would do too if I were a, you know, a software engineer and I was telling AI to do work for me. That's exactly how I would spend that time. At least it'd be true. But that's just like an early attempt, and keep an eye out for more of this, I guess, if other assholes catch on. When you hear this new term that ends up just being a synonym for AI using it, AI making it, deceptive. They know how much this shit stink. Fucking thing sucks! Sucks! Vibe coding. What a sick joke. And he gets to be a programmer. He defecated through a sunroof. This wasn't the cave I meant, but shit, it works. Yeah, I realized when I couldn't find the specific cave, but I'm finding all these other caves. These caves are guaranteed to just be full of shitters, and I'll get to actually find shit instead of just farm. Farming sucks. You don't need to do that. The game is designed so that you can do whatever the hell you want and get results out of it one way or another. A damn torch. Torches are annoying. They're the only item in the miscellaneous category that you can equip. And I don't have any. You have to go into that stupid tab. I've got the spell for it. What is Sunflare? Oh, I got it from the sun sign. Interesting, I have a secret explosion up my ass. Be used. Never. Yeah, I gotta keep this cast. It's very dark in here. At least I'll find shit in the process of looking for soul gems. Game is meant for you to do. That's Todd's vision. The only place I'd actually like the way that the light spells in this game are very blue. This place is very blue. I gotta set it up so that the lights for the TV's backlight change color based on what's on the screen. I wonder if that would be distracting though. Or subtle. Is there text going off screen in the top left? Yeah, it's a CRT. It's overscanned. Can't get it perfect. Welcome to the good old days. I guess I could calibrate it a little better, but I'm not trying to do that right now. I don't need to see that shit anyways. Get the gist of it. How do you guys feel about people who resell CRTs at like an expensive price? How do you feel about them? I'm curious. Same way as I feel about people who resell older video games that aren't made anymore. If it's well maintained, I'd say it's fine, but if they found in their garage, fuck them. I hope we all make it. Smile, don't trust them. Now, why is that? If you had a nice CRT, how much would you sell it for? Riddle me that. And like, you really, like, you need the money too. You know, like most people. If not all people. All real people. How much would you sell your CRT for in a pinch? If you knew you had something fucking good. What, are you gonna give it away? Like an act of charity, you're gonna sell it for $25? No, you aren't. If you know... If you fuck with these enough to have the opinion that CRT resellers are scum, how much would you sell your really nice CRT for? And I was thinking about it because, like, as much as I get the sentiment, CRTs aren't exactly growing on trees. In fact, they're not growing at all because they're not being made at all. So, should it be like this, like... Would you treat it like an act of absolute divine charity? Yeah, if I had a Trinitron... I have a Trinitron. If I were selling this fucking thing, I would sell it for... like, 300, maybe. Tops. And then I would end up on Twitter, people calling me an asshole. You know? What's up with that? It's such a crazy, like... Nobody in their right minds would sell these for not a lot. People are just spoiled by them showing up, or like they expect them to show up for free. Because it's not like that anymore, and there's a reason for that. It's not like some immoral thing that we've all specced into. People are just appraising them for what they're actually worth because they are kind of hard to come by nowadays and they're sought after. It's kind of basic supply and demand shit that people are getting really up in arms about. You know? And I got this for free. I had the ideal scenario of finding somebody that wanted to just get rid of the heavy fucking thing without paying movers. Yeah, just sell it. And my dumbass comes and picks it up. And almost dies because I almost like fell on me. Not like fell on me, but like crushed me while like my legs give out while I'm carrying it. And crush my fucking hips or whatever. 2B style, you know. Where the hell am I? I know I need the money, but I'm not about to take advantage of someone over it. It's not about taking advantage of somebody. People know what they're worth. And you know what they're worth. So it's a simple transaction of, this is how much I think it's worth, this is how much I'm going to go for it, you know. If I need to sell it, if you need to sell something, you're going to make, like, if you, like, unless you really don't care for some reason, you're going to try making the money that you think that it's worth off of it. What's wrong with that? People treat CRT resellers, unless it's like some absurd amount, then yeah, that's kind of lame, you know, just about all things, really. But CRTs as well. But I saw people getting really mad about PVMs getting sold for $1,500, like I think as like a bid or something, but or like a highball. But it's a fucking PVM. CRTs can already be uncommon to come by easily nowadays, but a fucking PVM is industry grade tech with tons, like every I/O you could think of for video cables and inputs, and extremely good picture. And you're gonna get mad that that's just getting resold for $1,500 in the Big 26? It's a fucking PVM. That's how much this is worth. That's how much it was worth, if not more. Back in the fucking day, even adjusted for inflation, maybe. It's rare tech. PVM from the side, yeah, they're long. They're long, but they also don't take up any more space than they need to, pretty much. And they have those handles on them, too, sometimes. Maybe the smaller ones, but they have, like, carrying handles so that, like, the film crew could, like, pick them up and pop them into the set. Conveniently. They're cool. I've never seen one in real life, or even on Facebook Marketplace in my area. I haven't seen one there once, only on, like, Twitter or whatever. Sometimes I feel like people find making money or earning money as foul. Why not sell your CRT and make money off it? You don't have to scalp the guy. Yeah, exactly. Just like selling the item for a modest amount that isn't cheap. You know? Not like an absurd amount. People always treat it like it's that, though. They treat CRTs like they deserve to be priced at $0. Almost like it's a lending library. People get very defensive about it, and it's not reasonable. Video game discs, that's a different story. People get really absurd with those when they could charge, like, oh. Honestly, if those aren't in print and they aren't common, then, like, what's the big deal with that either? You know? Unless it's, like, limited run, intentionally keeping the supply low, then yeah, they can go fuck themselves. They're just exploiting the problem that they're supposed to be solving. But that's like a very specific and extreme example compared to people just like reselling it, a fucking Pokemon Red cartridge for like $30. Or probably a lot more than that, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck they'd be doing. But, you know. Supply and demand is still real in this case. I have bone break fever from blocking a bear. Bitch. Get the hell out of here. Hate when pre-war casual wear gets resold for $400. How much should it be sold for? You wanna know why it's getting sold for that much? It's because you're not gonna find, like, You're not gonna find much better prices. Unless you find it in, like, Goodwill. It's just a rare drop. It's a rare drop. And either go roll for that shit yourself by traveling to a bunch of Goodwills and, like, other antique malls or stores or anything of the sort that might have that old shit. You need to be rolling for that yourself. And when you finally drop one, like a fucking Divine Orb in Path of Exile, you sell that shit on the market for how much everybody else is selling it for, you know? It's just basic strats. When people get defensive about old and rare shit getting sold for how much, like, anybody would sell them for, you know, when they know what they have and are trying to make a living, you know? This is like some, like, Dark Souls honor shit. Like, oh, you healed? This is shit I do when I get invaded in Dark Souls. I talk shit about them chugging, but it's like, you know. You want our CRTs for free? That's also a luck-based event. If people near you find, alright, have CRTs and are getting rid of them, or you find one on the street, you just gotta get your luck stat up. I just found a standing stone. I've been going in random directions until I see something that interests me for like 30 minutes.
Never should have come here.
Holy shit. Bones? The frame rate is very bad up here. I'm stuck in place. Oh, I got icicles up my ass. Holy shit, I'm hindered so badly right now. My move speed was so fucked. Are they dead? Yeah, I knocked them off the fucking cliff. What is this? Once a day. Necroma? I'm getting this. I don't care about the Lover's Stone. Nerdy ass 15% EXP. I want to re-summon a random ass NPC as my summon once a day. How do I use that? I'm summoning this guy. I'm trying this out. This is a Nemesis skill. If my mouse weren't dead, I would play the song where Michael Jackson moonwalks. Is it called Moonwalk? No, it's just the dance he does in a random song. I would just play any MJ. I figured you meant something like someone selling a half-dead CRT for 400 plus. Yeah, you know, come to think of it, I didn't exactly specify, like, how reasonable. I kind of did. But, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, if it were some absurdly stupid amount, yeah. The rules are a little different when it comes to, like, local, how, like, not having to drive really far to get that big CRT shipped. Bro, this sign sucks. This guy is literally... What is this? Bro's stuck. Nice power, I guess. What the fuck? Can I farm off this guy? Hold on. Does anything work on him? What about, does this count as a hit? Does it consume the sword? Give me stamina? No, he's just a corpse. He never fully rezzed. Literally is reanimated corpse. Up here in the Pacific Northwest, only CRTs on Facebook Marketplace are projection CRTs? Holy shit, those are interesting too. They kind of suck, but they are still cool. The rear projected CRTs that were like such a status symbol like 26 years ago. Those are kind of cool, but they suck.
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka.
Are you sure about
or
that?
At least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That sounds about right.
You don't have to tell me that.
Why is bro
See,
stand
my
up?
grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said. Nah, I don't think so. Rise up.
That's it? I thought it was gonna be like Wabajack. I just came across the lottery guy of Skyrim. Oops. I was trying to hit the body, I didn't realize he was there. You okay? Oh, he's fine. He's fine, don't worry. He's always fine. He's the goat. Game is so fucking good. It's almost like playing these games in a more like glitch or like weird shit prone way. Enhances them. Flavor. I haven't fast traveled in like an hour. I've just been walking. Pretty sick. Oh yeah, this is all about getting soul gems. What do you got? I'm trying to enchant all my hats with water breathing because it's extremely... You get the full value out of it, no matter what soul you use. I've got hella. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got rid of the Lover's Stone because of this shitty ass necromancy power that doesn't work. Probably get that back. And you know what? Just for now, at least, because I live so close to the Guardian Stones, I can actually pretty conveniently swap which 20% I have instead of just going for the Lover's Stone 15 that I can't stack with sleep bonus. So I could justify switching back and forth what I'm trying to focus on right now. I want to get enchanting. Because it's going by really fast. But I could double the speed that it goes up. Or 30% boost. 25 actually. I need to get a wife for a 30% boost. My two-handed is high enough for now. loads are definitely getting longer, though. I think I've been noticing it this stream in particular. I don't know how far I've fast traveled. Any ideas who Namisa was going to marry? Holy shit. I was thinking the potion seller in Markarth. YouTube stream tells us day 4. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I thought I said it, but when I had to restart the stream, it may have gotten reset. But, it doesn't matter. Thanks, though. It don't matter. Day 12. That was day 5. Goofball. Thirsty as hell. Nelson channel this ship. Water breathing. This menu is nice because you can go up and down and just click the same shit when you have a big stack of identical things. Oh, I'm supposed to sleep. Do I have a bed? I need that rested bonus. I need to build a bed. Fuck. Bed. Nails, strips, saw. Saw. Straw. Not saw, dumbass. Make your choice. The whole chest contents up my ass with one button misinput. Because the square button for store in this menu becomes the take all button and not the take button. Todd's trick. Why do they change the button? It should be take on for both. It's so fucking stupid. That's the 5th time it's happened this playthrough. That's the noise you don't want to hear. I need to make gold. I have a lot of high tier gems. Haven't done in a while. I don't even remember what I came here to get anymore because of that. Other than leather strips. Stuff that's made out of iron, I think. Bullshit. Whole fucking inventory, man. Nails, saw, strips. Thank you. Fuck. I don't know if I have any nails, but it's made out of 1 iron. It's fucking easy. I did it again. I pressed square in the wrong menu. Todd's trick. There ain't no fucking way, dude. Holy shit. Game modes. The shout was straight up my controller hitting the ground. That was sick. I'll do it again, please. Please remember. How did I even check the chest? What if that fucks up the save file too? That'd be hilarious if that caused brain damage to the save file. Oh no! Wrong door. "30-second punishment for pressing the wrong button on the door." Yeah, these loads are getting a little crazy. This is just like exiting a house. I have to go back in. Won't be as bad. It's just loading the damn house. You know what's weird? I feel like PS5s having an SSD in them. If more fucking games were ever made, you know, we would see more games that actually use that as a good feature instead of just like, oh yeah, the loads are real fast. But the whole like PS5 promise and like the way all the launch games were dressed up, like, oh yeah, there's like no load screens, even though they're just like invisible load screens that are just really short. We don't get more games like that because they don't make games for the PS5, and they don't even treat that like it's a feature on PC. Games are just like, they have fast loads. Isn't that weird, the difference? I need to make my stupid ass bed. Fuck, do you get straw? I've seen it at some random vendors, but where do I get that on demand? A damn anvil. Need straw. Let me just make sure I got the right ingredient. Yeah, just need straw though. You can't find it in the wild? Yeah, I saw it at somebody's store and I had to have in mind to get it because I thought there may have been some weird materials that needed that, but I didn't. I'm pissed. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Dude. Why is he here? My best soul gem. Raider? I can get this asshole's soul. Right in front of my fucking house. Kidding? What are we doing time? Magic poison. What are you doing? Just kill him. Just fucking kill him. Bitch! Did that do anything meaningful? Not really. Oh. New weapon. I haven't tried it on these fucking guys. Uh-oh. That did a lot of fucking damage and it crit. Holy shit! This dude's getting worked. I just need to soul trap him now. Give me that shit. This is what's so sick about doing the house building DLC instead of just buying a house in one of the holds. Random bullshit happens outside your house. And you have to build the fucking stupid thing yourself too. It's fucking sick. Yeah, and another Giant's Tail I can't use because I insist on keeping this stupid fucking goat. Because that stupid fucking quest locks out that item specifically, no matter how much of it you have. They couldn't just, like, put a unique Giant's Toe in that guy's inventory. They had to lump it in with the fucking ingredient. Oh, well. I never got the straw I needed. Fuck. Yeah, I'm still streaming? Yeah. I'll be done soon. I'm just trying to get the goal of, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to build a bed so I can get well-rested bonus so I can make all of the amulets that are on the docket. There are a lot to make. And then I'll be done. That's going to be huge profit right there. So we're going to go until I get that. These load times are getting long. Full bright lighting in the house. R_Fulbright1. Yeah, I was talking shit about that earlier because it's like this house should be lit by nothing but like the sconces and the fireplace and it would look amazing, but it's just blue. Globally lit. It's the biggest bullshit ever. Why did the interior have to look so shit? My mods are goated. Where am I going? I need a bed. I need wheat. I need to check random stupid fucking stores until I find it. That's what I gotta do. I'll make some money in the process though. The best part of this game is the grind set.
Yes?
These guys are still here. Until I forgot about suplexing Grelid. That shit was awesome.
We've got some. Take a look.
They are not gonna have wheat at the fucking armory, bro. Why am I here? I guess it's just one of those things that's worth doing quickly, all the time. I'm in town. Two-handed attack damage boost. There we go. That's why I checked that. 25%. Did I say 200? I've been waiting for that enchantment. I've been looking for it. Like, I'm straight up just equipping that now. Fuck the full set bonus. I'll enchant that later. It's another big piece of the puzzle right there. Very good. Does that reflect when you like... Yeah, 71 damage now.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Now we're getting some fucking numbers. At the cost of my frame rate. What's the file to save? File to save. Save of the file. Size of the file. Oh, you know when this menu opens. There we go. Let's see. Almost 7 megabytes now. I should start putting that in the title. That's more relevant than what day of the series it is. That's the real progression right there.
Let me know if you see anything you'll... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Some may
Performance
call
starting to
this
drop.
junk. Me, I
I
call
think
them
if it's getting affected by anything, it's like the cities during the day have felt bad kind of from the start, maybe, but like I feel like they're getting a little worse. It's hard to tell because it's like it's very subtle over time if it's happening at all. Like a boiling a frog, and I'm the frog. Ah, straw. Buy all of it. Nice. Finally. Cleaned his cock out. Need more healing potions. I keep not having any. Lol.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
Yeah, maybe if you like go back and watch day one after like this or the next session, it might be more noticeable. Also gotta think about what I constitute unplayable to be, because that's kind of an extreme word. Like literally play this until the wheels fall off? Because that's that's kind of what most interests me. Is if it's literally, like you literally can't, even if I wanted to. I just don't know how long it would take to get to that point. That might be something else in terms of playthrough length. We'll just have to see. But I'm really liking this. This is an easy game to play for a long time. More so than like many other games that I've streamed. I always thought it might be that way because these games are kind of good like that. Good for that, whether or not it's a good thing.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
The hell's gonna break at 9 to 10 megabyte mark? Somebody told me about a YouTube video where somebody had it at 90 megabytes. So I don't know. We just don't know yet. But I haven't seen that for myself, so I can't really corroborate it in good faith, but that's what I was told about. I'm going off of a bunch of anecdotes which makes this even more interesting to me. Because, well, not only have I just, like, not researched it all that much, but, like, it's just been a bunch of different anecdotes, which is fun. Because everybody's PS3 is built different anyways. Wouldn't that be cool? Here's a crazy idea. An RPG like this, that, like, built into the game is your death. Your permadeath is just, like, somewhere on the horizon. And maybe you can see it happening over time, maybe you can't. But what if playthroughs of games had built in just, like, random expiration dates in terms of the in-game time? Because that's what this version feels like, with this whole mythology about it becoming unplayable feels like to me. The playthrough has Huntington's disease. The PlayStation does. Just in general. Okay, build my damn bed so I can get my EXP boost. The bees are back. There we go. Bed acquired. I think it matters how long I rest, but I might as well. It'll be good for my garden. There's a mod where if you don't finish the main story fast enough, Alduin destroys the world. Is there like a countdown in-game? Fucking calendar system? That would be kind of be interesting if this game had like Dead Rising, like timed events. That might actually be a really interesting way to mix this kind of game up. Imagine that, but like for all quests. Yeah, Majora Mask type shit. But I was more so thinking about how interesting it would be if it was out of your control and irrelevant to anything, like actual death. You know? Actual death? In a game of this sort. Like, never mind a main quest, like, at all in the equation. I've cracked the code here. Water breathing enchantment is insane, because it doesn't matter what tier soul you put into it. It gets the full value out of it. I didn't know about that. All I have left are, high tier ones, so let me make one for myself. I wonder, what can you put, Fortified two-hand on? There's no way my, version of that, if I made one, would be better than that, but I wonder if you can put that on a ring. If you can put that on a ring, then I'll also put it on my gloves and get a double stack. But let me see how high I can get the value out of it, if it is applicable to more than one thing. Fuck paying for the upgrade version. Skyrim on PS5. How much is it to do that? Rings accept any fortify enchant? Ooh, okay. I'm not even save cheesing, I'm just, well, yeah, I'm loading back if the result sucks. So yeah, that is save cheese, but that's a different kind. Just me learning how something, me learning in-game, instead of just Googling it, getting the same result out of it. Oh yeah. Trying to do, oh yeah. New enchantment potion. The only one I have, 20%. I have 6 of them, holy moly. Doing good making sure I pick those up. Oh fuck, my chef's hat. No, that's not for improvement. Never mind. I don't have any gear that fortifies this yet. That's fine. Do I have any gloves to put this on? I don't think I do. Fuck. You can only wear one ring at a time, right? Or is it two? 30%! Woo! Fortify two-handed Jews? What? Jews? No, I have to drink another one, it's fine, but let me get some actual good gear to put this on. What are my shoes anyways? Oh, like pickpocket success, and the ones I'm wearing are just hauling. So I can usually I can replace this with any boots, it doesn't matter. The open slot. Do I have any boots lying around? Other than shoes? Can't use those though, there's no way. Just make some fucking stupid leather boots. I'm gonna go to the box and pick up the damn thing. I might actually have leather boots in here. I bet this menu isn't sorted. For no reason. I have leather though. Fucking leather? I do. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm not putting that back in the box. I am over encumbered again. Fuck. Okay. My gloves. Bring other gloves too. Actually, I have everything in my inventory, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I do. Drink the juice, please. Still a little rested. Yes. I bet you could put that on a necklace too. That'd be an insane stack. Why do they let you put it on so much? Jesus. Now my... Did I put on the ring too? The autosave, holy shit. That's definitely taking longer than it did at the start. How long it takes to autosave on character menu. I could turn that off, but I want that on. Manually saving is even more painful. There it is. I didn't name these, so it's hard to find in the list. It'll be easier once I clear everything out. 96 damage. I have a 70% boost now for my gear, because I found that. I have to put everything away. Again. I have so much to sell as well. I'm gonna put that away. God, you motherfuck. Why does it have to be like this? Square button. Fucking insane. I need to spread my boxes around, what I have in what box. Need a better storage unit. Bunch of boxes line to line. Wall to wall. Could be wearing this other armor. Press the right button, the correct button. Stupid fucking menu. Nice. I need a box for miscellaneous, a box for weapons, all very specific. So if that does happen, it's not such a fucking nightmare. Jesus, so much shit in one button. What were they thinking? Okay. Go sell my shit. And call it a night. One last haul. Oh, I leveled up. I should do something with that. Yeah, this load time is looking longer. This is when I notice the most because it's going in and out of my house. This one's definitely taking longer. But how long is too long? We'll have to figure that out. I've leveled my magic like once. Maybe I should do that a bit more. I don't really need to. I can get even more damage on power attacks. I don't really like the decapitate animation though. It's really wonky. I could live without that perk, to be honest. There are more interesting things. I can get damage other ways. Kind of focused on enchanting right now. Just clearing this all out ASAP so I can make the ultimate weapon.
I've been looking for you.
Bro.
Let's see here. I got this from a pretty excited looking dark elf around Raven. Looks
Oh,
like
it's
that's
the hole.
Got to go.
Nice. The hole. If it takes a few minutes to load, then we have a problem. Yeah, if it's like unstreamable, I should probably hone my definition of unplayable to unstreamable. Because like, it could be playable when you're out of a loading screen, but the loading screens could be so bad that it's like intolerable. But not technically unplayable. But that's close enough, don't you think? And I'm even on an SSD, so it's literally like just bad port if it gets that bad. I don't think we're there yet. Frame rate would be more noticeable. Like, all at once at least. But yeah, we'll have to make a judgment call eventually. Early in the fucking morning. Takes so long to wait in this version too. That's the most painful part. You have to wait for fast wait. Because this stupid ass game decides it wants to render every game state for every hour. And that makes it take so much longer than Morrowind.
I'd even buy. Some may call this junk.
Goofy ass game.
You just let. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He has no money. He's still out of money. God damn it. Selling all this shit might have to wait. I feel like unstreamable would be if it was causing strobe effects. Load times would suck to wait a ton, but at least there's music to listen to. Yeah, but it's like... Say load times are taking up half the stream. It gets to a point, doesn't it? But we're not there yet. I think it might still be a lot longer until something like that is that bad. And I don't know where the other cities' general stores are. That's like the hard part about this. If I need to go to other fucking cities to sell my shit, where the hell do I go? Fucking Morthal? Just chatting. As a fucking Skyrim category because the loads are that bad. The Skyrim 3D model viewer playthrough where it's just this most of the stream, there's no way. If Elder Scrolls 6 ever comes out and they still have that gimmick for the load screen, they should let you like inspect the objects in like huge detail and like actually move it around quickly. Because it's like in a bad load time for this game, it's like just as frustrating to see it spin so slowly and not be able to zoom in all the way or like move it around freely. It's like just as bad as the load time itself. You should be able to like move that shit around really fast and zoom in and pan like anywhere. Like an actual 3D model viewer. Otherwise it just sucks. I don't know where the damn stores are in this bum town. To memorize them. And or get the perk where I can sell anything to anyone. I get that sooner. I need to focus on that. I need to really grind speech training. Well, good thing I have the capital to do it now with this new discovery. Take a shower, made a super late dinner, is still up. How long have I been live anyways? Average length of these streams, I guess. I've been live since like, what, 9 p.m.? Was it like 3:52? Is it actually 3:52 a.m. right now? It is. I think this is a pretty scenic place to call it for the night. This is just me waiting for the save menu to open. That I wasn't even just like sitting there for a while. It just took that long. But yeah, that's a good place. 6.8 megabytes. I think today we started at like 6.36. But before we sign off for the night, we have to do one last thing. Load times were averaging 13 to 20 seconds. You know, that reminds me, I did say at the very start, when people were originally asking me about load times, I was saying like, oh, this is like just as much as I would expect on PC. It's very much not the case like that anymore.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions.
Alright, fellas. That'll do it for tonight's stream. Thank y'all for watching. And thank you for letting me know how late it was. And I'll catch y'all, this camera. I'll catch y'all after the weekend, I think. I'll be back, maybe with more of this. This has been so, like, fun and easy to stream. Not the most, like, exciting, but that's kind of the point, is that it's, like, very background sleep core. I've been enjoying that aspect of these streams quite a lot. But I'll be back after the weekend. I don't know exactly what. Maybe more of this, maybe something else. My mouse is completely dead, so I have to plug it in before I can do anything. Hold on. I don't have a fucking cable for this. I think I found a cable. 2 inches long, but it'll have to do. Yeah, I don't have a lot of micro USBs on hand for some reason right now. Fucking thing. And they kind of have to be specific in order to fit into this stupid mouse.